Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Just wanted to make sure it was actually working. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna be playing the same deck most of the time. We'll see if it works. Do a tap land. More tap. Well, this is a problem. I don't have any actual creatures. This is going to be a problem. You know, overwhelm us with that. Yeah, there's two of them. We're just going to play it out. The repercussions, that's three of them. Alright. Repercussions out there, I guess. Hoping we don't die this next turn. Maybe we can stall a couple of turns. They play some creatures. You're gonna have to play at least two creatures, and we're gonna need. Let's see. 1, 3, so that'd be 4, 5, 6, 7. So they can deal an extra 4 in this game this turn. They just need like 2 shocks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good game. Not much we could do there. Well, on to the next. Yo. How's it going? We'll keep it. Hope we get a land. Hello, opponent. You know, I really wish I could actually, like, play the music that I'm really listening to right now over stream. Like, right now, I just have stream beats going just so that the stream has music, but... One's cat. That's not terrible. You can live with that. But I don't actually hear it. I'm just listening to Sleep Token. It's basically all I listen to these days. Do repercussions. I'm surprised are they gonna bounce it? Is that what they're gonna do? You can bounce it, that's fine. They have blue. Yep, keep playing those, that's cool. I literally don't have creatures in this deck. Counter? You wanna counter it? Counter it? No? Okay. That's fine. Maybe they don't have counters. That's cool. You can have some treasure counters. Fucking another one. I'm confused. Oh, wait. I thought this was the other one. I thought this was gonna get them treasures. I literally can't... Like, I don't have creatures. I don't want to play this repercussions because... If I do, and they have just like a board wipe, that would not be great. I'm just gonna do it now since I have another one. 1, 2, 3. I'll do 3 just so I can kill them in case. No, I could have done 4. That's fine. A little bit over an overkill, but let's just deal another 20 to... Why? What just happened? This is the second time this has happened to me. This isn't a draw. I literally just fucking destroyed them. At least this time I got it recorded. Like, what? What is going on here? How does this make any sense? Okay. Why? I don't know. That's annoying. I don't know why I did that. Two lands, 2 fiery emancipations. I don't... You know what, fuck it. I've kept worse hands. Let me get another land. Is this... Oh. Well, that's... unfortunate. Okay. Another tough land. feeling they're probably a fairly control-y deck. Yeah.
A tool is a weapon in the right hand. I require more energy.
So at this point, I'm debating on whether or not I should just let those live so I can try to deal more damage overall, or just kill them now. I'll do this. Maybe another turn. It's a -6. You get an emblem. I don't think I have a way to... Actually, hold on. Deals 1 damage to any target. That's not bad. If they want to deal 1 damage to me at a time, I deal more. What is this? There's... Wait, what? Okay, so because I got this, I want to risk 1 more turn here. I'm really confused as to why they played that. I mean, I guess they get an additional card, but now they can't ultimate Karn. Is that intentional? Do they have an idea here? If I live and they don't destroy everything, I should be fine. What's this? You create a token's copy of exile card. Oh. 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 And then you turn back for a creature card. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. I've not seen this deck before, so wasn't quite sure what the line was, but hey, they got there. I don't think I would have been able to do anything different there, really. If I would have lived that turn, I would have won next turn, but eh. Sometimes you just gotta take that risk. I don't think this is a good hand. This is an okay hand. Basically, this deck is just kind of like stall until I can get set up. That. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, opponent. I got rid of their third mana. I hope they don't think I'm mocking them with that. Like, actually, okay, there you go. Now you got something. Do I have 6, possibly 7? I don't think that's good. I'm just gonna get rid of it now. Like I said, it's a stall, but I need to get rid of it now before they can do anything, because right now I don't really have like a good wipe. I don't have repercussions. I could probably risk it if... Okay. That's fine. If I had the One Ring. If I had the One Ring in hand, I could have just played that. Been fine. Play the One Ring. So at this point, a Nykthos would be good. More land is also actually good. At this point, as long as I don't use that treasure token, if I get repercussions, then I can play the repercussions and then burn down the house. Since it looks like they're an elf deck, they're gonna go wide anyway. So at this point, I just need the repercussions. Another land. There we go. Okay, we'll do that, and then I'm gonna pass, hoping that they can't kill us. Okay. This. Since we have what we need, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even if they wipe out everything of ours. Yeah, so if they have like destroy all enchantments or anything like that, at this point with the lands that we have, we are totally fine. We just need them to start building their board, which I don't know what they're doing here exactly. Okay. That's what they're doing. What we can do is first this. Okay. I need to deal just enough so I can do this. I'll deal 2 and 3. Bring him down to 10. And then we drop this. Just make sure, yeah, this is just a 10-10. And then we drop a 5 damage on each creature, and that's a good game. There we go. And on to the next. That was really weird. I don't know what they were doing exactly. Usually if they just give us time to set up the board, then they're kind of shit out of luck. I know that they missed their land drops, which was unfortunate, especially because I took out that elf right in the beginning that was going to get them more mana, and then their other after that. Probably should have used Virtue and Courage for that, but well, that's fine. Expected because everyone plays this deck. Gain some life. Okay. I can deal 2 to each. That brings them down. That's a good game. There's nothing I can do there. Too quick. It happens. What the hell is this hand? If we get another land, I'm gonna try it. Probably not gonna go well. Okay. Not terrible. Another land. Another land. So we have 5 mana next turn. Okay. Good game, I guess. They knew the repercussions. And we can make this work. This is probably not going to be great. Blue. I'm just doing control. Okay. Thanks, Magic Gods. We're just hitting all the same cards. It's going to be another tap. Could have used that for drawing some cards instead, but ooh, okay. Also gains hexproof and indestructible. That's not terrible. I can deal with that. I have a lot of damage stuff, so I don't need that. Every spell in here does damage. Do this to get some more mana. Counter it. No. Okay. Add another one of these fuckers. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah. Counter. You can? No counter. Okay. Maybe they can bounce something. Okay. I don't know. What is it with these games? Played 1,425 games out of 5,000 for the seasoned title. I think we can do that today. Two Nykthos. Not a fan of that. I don't mind it if I have another, like even a tapped land, but it gets rough just because of the legendary roll. I actually shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. I should have saved that. I definitely should have saved that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, shit. I'm just gonna play that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that is also fine. We're going to... I'm gonna do this one. Hope they don't take either of those out. Deal some damage. Okay. That's unfortunate. Seen this combo a few times. Yep, good game. I don't want to sit through it. I don't mind sitting through it, just because I actually really enjoy being able to play out the combo and people letting me like play it out. It's more satisfying. But if you're gonna be a dick about it, just start spamming emotes and stuff, dude, it's not that serious. I'm just gonna move on to the next one. What the fuck? We're just gonna keep it. There's a lot of land. Do those 3 and 4 if needed. So we'll do this one, this, then this. Repercussions, 2 damage doers. Okay, we're gonna do that because we want to keep the things that can deal damage. Okay. Alright. Doing that. Thanks, magic gods. It's not what you thought it was. 2, 3. Okay. Good response. I'll take it. Put that in your hand. You can do 1. They can put that up to 4. You can still kill that then. Doing the full thing to that. Wait, this is another land. Dude, this mana base is crazy. How have I drawn 3 of each of those? Go ahead and destroy it. Now you're looking at it. Okay. Maybe you can't. What is it? Explorers. Okay. I can do 4 across things. Yeah, everything. Okay. This is 3 life. If I can get a wipe, that'd be really cool. Burn down the house would be perfect right now. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. Let's see. I have a couple of options for what I can draw here. If I don't draw 1 ring to stall, I guess I would also need 4/6. I can play that untapped by paying 3 life. I could also do one that deals 20 damage to everything. Still gonna live in that case. I think we might be out of luck. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna keep holding that. Well, that's unfortunate. So do nothing. Good game. I don't think I've seen that combo before either. That's kind of cool. Dude, I really just want to give us all of the lands. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. My god. Just see what I mean? Oh my god. We're gonna hold on to those because I can draw cards with them if I just keep getting lands. More lands. I'll hold off on it. If I bluff, maybe he won't power it up? Oh. Okay. Conjure. Into your hand. That costs 2, so I can do that. I can discard something. That is probably fine. That's unfortunate. Dude, I fucking hate this thing. It's so annoying. Okay. Burn down the house. Main problem that we have here. So we're gonna do that. Land. 5, 6, 7. Ah, cool. Good game. I'm not dealing with that. Fuck Shieldred. Honestly, Shieldred, as much as I hate it, it's a really annoying card. There's many ways to deal with it, but most of the removal that I end up playing in games in matches tends to like do damage. So playing against the Obliterator is just super annoying. What are these hands? Can I just get some normal fucking lands, please? Holy shit. Okay, we're doing black again. I'm gonna hold on to that. That's fine. It's unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay. Discard a card. Tap it. Tap it. Do it. I dare you. Now do it. Look at all those lands. That's land? No, no land. Okay. Do that. Only chance we really have, so we'll sacrifice this. Oh. Yep, good game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired of discard decks. It's just, that's the majority of what is played. I do wish there was more variety and, like, I didn't look at the first 2 or 3 cards and see, like in this case, yeah. Like, I could probably tell you half of what's in this deck already just by seeing that. Beginning of your update, put a time count on this stream. Okay. That's cool. Fuck it. You gonna counter this? No? I don't know what they have foretold there. Oh, crazy. Saw it coming. Kinda figured that's what they had before. But crazy. Oops. I'm just gonna play it for the hell of it. Go for it. Thank you, brother. Waiting for the... Yeah. Waiting for the farewell. Where's the farewell? You got that, don't you? No? You're just gonna... That still have 2 4 for another. Okay, we'll do that. Counter. Yep. I forgot I already played the land. That was my bad. You. I don't want to keep taking the damage from that. Counter? No counter? Okay. Do we just... we just go in for the beats. Some treasure counters. Do I just go? I'll just drop this again. Drop this down. Whoa, wait. Oh, it's because it costs 6. Fuck it. countered if you want. No counter. Cool. Sounds good to me. What are you trying to play here? That's fine.
The shadows awaken.
Probably gonna counter it. Just do that. No counter? Okay.
Lost my inspiration.
Okay, what are you doing with this? Is it enough? Counter it? Can you counter? Action, no counter. Hold you hostage until you say good game. I thought that was a pretty good game. Good game. You say it, I'll leave. I don't have time for this. Bye. That was a pretty good comeback. I thought that they were going to have more control. I really don't know what they were trying to go for with that foretold. Like maybe just a giant fucking Ulamog, maybe? I don't know. Ugh. What? Okay. Hey, look, it's the icon I have. Rukla. I love that art. It looks so good. God, what now? Beginning of team sacrifice. Discard a card if you discard a card this way. 6, I could have done that. Oh, I could have gotten rid of those. That's fine. No, I think that still wouldn't have been enough. Okay. still kill that. Do. Okay. Can I get not what I needed? That is super unfortunate. 4, 5, 6, good game. I got like a burn down the house, which I've top decked that so many times that there was like perfect time playing this deck, but if I got that, that would have been a good game right there. But sometimes the magic gods just don't will it so. Depending on the interaction they have here. Oh, I see. Okay. Do I... Okay. Steals combat damage to a player. Okay, so they can't copy anything with that. When we cast... I'm going to do the One Ring. Okay. Okay. Might have a problem here. I have a big problem here. I'm gonna take the risk, just because if I don't, like, I'm gonna lose anyway. So they just have to deal like 10 damage this next turn. Okay. Move it. Copy. Okay. That's fine. That actually helps a lot. Like, literally anything you want here, bro. Yep, that's cool. Okay. Not what we needed. Might be able to do that here. So if we do 10, I can still do that. We have 1, so if we do 2, 7, so we can just do 6 each. Leave a couple of mana just in case. Okay. That's fine. Take more, I guess. Take another one. Target me. Yep. Down to 2. That doesn't change that the other one still dies. Negative 52. Alright. Well, this is what it is. That's fine with this. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play it out. I need to stop doing that. This is probably a loss, just because he already has that. Not much I can do about it. Why would you not Evolving Wilds there? Oh, probably because they want to do that for... I should have held this open. Mossborn Hydra. No? Interesting. Okay. Thought it was going to be a Mossborn Hydra. I do 6. Do I just go for it right now? I think I do. Do that. This. Hopefully they can't destroy it. Okay. If they don't destroy it, what I can do is kill that. Let me deal. Okay. Do this. This. And then I could deal 3 instead. So I can actually kill 2 things here instead of the other ones. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do this, 2, and that because Fire Emancipation, I think, is that enough for game? That's 9. That's fine. That's cool. As long as, let's see, 6. 7. Yep, good game. That's unfortunate. That was close. They already had an answer, even if I did the other one. But if I had something else that dealt damage to everything, Spiteful Banditry would have been good. Would have been a lot better, actually. Then Hexproof wouldn't have stopped the damage going through either. Look at that. And 2 of them. Hold on to that. And blue. Just because I want to scry here. Cool. I'll take that. Oh. Look right. False gods. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need another land here. An untapped land, preferably. But it's not bad. Do this though. Should give us another token because they're probably going to sacrifice it, which would actually be really good if they do. Okay. I'll just take another one. Probably should have done Leyline of Combustion there, but that's fine. I have... Cool, that's good. That's fine. Okay. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know what the thought process on that is, but you do you, I guess. Okay. Okay. We need 8. Right. Cool. That's fine. Just draws me another card here. Alright. So we do this. This. That. This. This. And then we do 15. Oops. I don't know. He really should have been bouncing some of the other things. Maybe, probably Repercussions. Repercussions would have been the good one. Spiteful Banditry, not so much, because I would just keep dealing damage to the things and just getting more treasure tokens anyway. happens. No ley lines, but I do have Nykthos. I'll do tap land first. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Nothing crazy big, please. That's fine. I can accept that. Really cool. And then we're going to get another land. Again, nothing too big. I just need... Okay, that's unfortunate. That's actually not terrible. We'll deal with that. I'm gonna do this to get rid of almost everything. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll do this. One ring. That's fine. Another one ring. That's really funny. What's this? Creature card with less mana value? Oh, that's fine now. I mean, that's better for them that I don't, but still. Cool. You do you. Want me to do the same? I'll do it again. One ring part 2. Each creature you control. Okay. Well, in that case, gonna do... Okay. Can we die if we... I don't think so. So I do that, tap for 4, and then do... And take the chance. So it deals 5. Six. What is this? Draw 3 cards, okay. I can do Fire Emancipation. You don't have enough for Nykthos, do you? Oh, okay, that does do mana. Okay. Cool. Get some creatures out. That totally works for me. I don't need that. That is 2 less damage for me to take next turn. Perfectly fine with me. Get some creatures out. Nope. That works. Cool. And you gained life, so you should get another one. Cool. Another 2. Okay. So, what we do, first and foremost. So we do... Tap for 6. And then we want to play Fire Emancipation. And then we do another Nykthos. And this. And then we do Burn Down the House. Good game. All we needed. Just a little bit of a stall. You get the board set. Them having us draw those extra cards also helped quite a bit, so I'll take it. like that. My gut on that one. Listening to my gut on that one, I guess. I don't know. Do tap land. Okay. We'll do another tap land. We nick those repercussions next turn. Okay, yeah, we'll do nick those repercussions. They can counter it. Go ahead and counter. Or you can destroy it. That works too. You can definitely do that. Or not. Really thought that they were. The One Ring. Go with me. We'll keep that so we can draw. Okay, I will hold on to that repercussions. I'm going to trade off. Yeah. Here, one. So you play what you're gonna play. Okay. Thought so. That is totally fine with me. Because what we can do here... Let's see, we have 8. So we'll take that. Repercussions. Then we'll just do a little bit of a burn down the house. They have another one. They should play that, tap the One Ring. They'll gain 6 life, putting them at 8. Okay.
This isn't your
Okay.
average zombie.
Good game.
Impressive, isn't it?
See, in those cases, like I was talking about earlier with Shieldred, I can get rid of them, especially with this deck, pretty easily, usually. The Obliterator, though, that's the rough one. Because I will end up dealing a shit ton of damage to the Obliterator, and the only way that I can do damage to everything is if I can deal enough to kill them and be fine with sacrificing literally all of my permanents. Fire Emancipation, Star of Extinction, burn down the house. I have enough for repercussions. Not a fan of that. Less of a fan of this. I really don't want to mulligan again. Okay. I'm always fine with them doing an opening of that. Are you gonna do... Okay, nope, that's fine. That is fine. I am going to take that out before it becomes too overwhelming, Normally I'd let that go wide because it's going to be really useful, but no guarantee of the land draws at this point, so cool. That's fine with me. Definitely glad I got rid of one of them. Okay. Still need another land. Nykthos would be fucking perfect right now. Okay. So what I will do is another repercussions. I will take the beats here. Let them go even more wide. They're currently gaining 2 life per creature, so that's fine. Do 5, I do 10, I'll do this to stall. I was hoping for a land. Okay. 5, 6. I think as long as... Okay, this could be devastating here. Okay, that is fine. I can take it. I really need a land here. Okay, this I can deal with because I can throw another one out. Protection. We're good. So 10. I'm on par with doing 80 damage. Cool. I think that's game. Life, as long as they don't like phase out or some shit, which they definitely could. Okay, cool. There we go. We still had 19 more triggers on the stack. Holy shit. That's nutty. I'm really not a fan of having like Starve Extinction or Fire Emancipation in the opening hand. I do wonder if I should take like one of each of those out. I think I am down to 3 Fire Emancipations. I don't remember. Okay. So each opponent draws a card and gains 3 life. Okay. End step, you may exile. Okay. Don't need that happening. Fine with this. We can gain some life. Each opponent draws a card. Okay, I didn't read that correctly. That's fine. See what you're doing. Okay. It's not the worst thing ever. happens? I have to know. Okay. I didn't know. You don't cast lands, so... Okay. Go for it. You know what I should be doing here? So I will do this. Because then every time they're going to take 2. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna kill them both now. Hope for the best here. Counter? Yeah, okay. I'm not doing that. That's good. Something new that I've seen. I think if I would have put down Leyline of Combustion earlier, that would have been better. They would have started taking damage before. And then at the point that I realized that I should have done that, I think instead I should have just gotten rid of everything. That would have been a better choice. Get rid of their creatures. So, it's unfortunate. Misplay on my part for sure. 2 lands. I can do it. There's 1 spell I can play. Probably draw into a land. Good. A Nykthos would be awesome. This is not a Nykthos. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna sacrifice it for drawing cards. Is that what you're doing? No? Okay. I will get rid of this. Just because I don't want to be taking that 3 damage. The land, please. Yeah, it's the same deck. I haven't made any changes. I am thinking of probably removing a couple of things. Not 100% yet. Once the new set comes out, I'm gonna have to go through that and see if there's anything I want. I'll take the beats and put another one of these out. Just because if they put more creatures out, I can stall with a bigger attack phase from them with the One Ring. Assuming they don't somehow deal 18 damage to me here. Which, I mean, it's not impossible. Okay. Yep, see? They're doing a lot. They are doing a lot. Fuck. Yeah. Stall. I do really need... Fuck, that wouldn't really do it either. I'm really behind right now. Because if I get a burn down the house, I don't have enough mana to pay for it. I think that's game. The 2, that would be, no. Unless he gives me treasure token. The only possible way is if I draw burn down the house, and the he does end up attacking with the generous plunderer and gives me a tapped treasure token. If he does that, he can still deal some damage. Maybe. What are you doing? Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done for here. It is a good card. Okay, what do we have here? Whenever a creature you control enters, gets +2 haste. Regardless of what they do, they would literally just need a creature. Yeah. Actually, that does give me enough. Hold on. They do have treasure tokens. Oh, that has indestructible. I forgot. Dude, don't think about it too hard. You win. It's not that deep. I didn't realize that had indestructible. I forgot that he put that on there. Because I was thinking I would play that, destroy the 2 things, get a treasure token, play the burn spell that I got. I forget the name of it right now. It happens. What the fuck? 3 lands and none of the spells I can cast. Okay. Keep that. Yeah, if that didn't have indestructible, I'd be able to do that, and as long as they didn't play 2 creatures the next turn, I'd be fine for another turn at least. But that was a rough one for sure. No guarantee. Would have been kind of nuts if I called it though with the okay. They would have attacked even though I had protection from everything with the generous plunderer. And in an attempt to deal damage to me directly with that. But then it would give me the mana I needed, and if I then also drew like a burn down the house, that would have been game. That would have been like perfect right then. Elves, I like elves. Whenever a creature becomes tapped during your turn, untap it. Oh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I think that's fine. Next turn, they're probably gonna pop off with that. If we can get something to deal a bunch of damage to everything, that'd be fine. But I can also One Ring protection. How to play the Coco. Yep, totally fine. Nothing crazy. Ooh, okay. I do still need... So, Star of Extinction will at least stall for longer. So if they just play, like, out their hand, that would be... Okay, okay. This is a good thing here. I would still need, like, a Nykthos. So I don't think I can risk an unprotected turn. Three, four. I have 6, 7. I have exactly enough for that. So I do have to just destroy everything. If they don't scoop from this. If I was able to get repercussions out first, that would have been just fucking phenomenal. Okay. Ooh, actually, let me destroy this first, get another treasure token, and then tap the One Ring with it. Ooh, smart. I'm using my head here. Nykthos. Okay. We're doing things. What was that? 3 fucking cards. All lands. Okay, good game. Opponent doesn't know that I drew 3 fucking lands. Didn't matter. Sometimes just beating down on opponents, making sure that like their creatures are staying dead. That's all you need to do. Earlier there was a game where they had a card that would, at the end of their turn, they can return a CMC 2 or less creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield. And they kept returning it, and I just kept destroying it every turn, getting more and more treasure tokens. It was really funny. Ended up having like 10 treasure tokens. Not the best. I do have a good combo here. I do have a ley line with other enchantments that I'll be able to play if I draw into a Nykthos. Oh, fuck you. I don't think I want to play this. Oh, I hate seeing that. What? They are doing a fucking 239 card deck. I have no creatures in this deck. I do have a way to make devil tokens with Burn Down the House. I choose either to deal 5 damage to everything or create 3 1/1 red devil creature tokens with, when this creature dies, it deals 1 damage to any target. They gain haste until end of turn. But okay, cool. I'll take the land. That's very rare that I ever do that, though. There have been a couple of games that I've done it. $250. I don't know. I don't know like the thought process here on these decks. It happens so often. I come across so many of those. It's super weird. Field of Ruin, that's unfortunate, but okay. Just gonna get both of those. Okay. You can Field of Ruin that. Field of Ruin it, please. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's literally, it doesn't help you. It doesn't help you at all. Maybe it gets you some extra fucking mana. I don't know. But like, the only thing worth Field of Ruining in this deck is Nykthos. Okay. That's fine. I knew that was coming. What is with the lands? Sometimes it does. It's literally just a stuff the deck full of just certain combos. And then a lot of tutors. A lot of tutors. It can work. It's just, it's usually not amazing. Really going for that. I think the answer here is to get a setup that is going to allow me to both play a repercussions and a repercussions and like starve extinction on the same turn. Because if I put one down, okay. That put a card into your opponent's hand. The other will be exiled with the silver counter on it. Demolition field. I guess. Put a card to your hand. Okay. Can I get rid of that? Proliferate. I'm drawing so many. I can do this. Okay, there's the repercussions. I have another starve extinction. I don't have any mana fixing at the moment. Let's do that. I mostly just want to get rid of the thing. Don't need the land. Actually, I could have used that land. Okay, there you go. Go for it. I think that actually would have helped me if I kept that land. Excellent, no. So, hopefully I draw another land. I didn't think about that. So 8. I would have been able to have 9 lands for sure. Fuck. Okay. Can I get a Nykthos? It does nothing for me here. I'm worried that they're not going to play another creature here. So I will do this. And then I will also play this. And then I can also... No, I will play this. And then discard this, and that. So I'm trying to bait out now the exiled enchantments and everything. If they have one. The point of playing the second One Ring is to first off take... I'll actually go over it in a second. We're gonna see if this works here. You have an answer? Good game. Okay. I actually will do this. Because now I need literally this. There we go. I'm glad that I had that. So, explain it. So playing the One Ring, when the One Ring enters, if you cast it, you gain protection from everything until your next turn. So it's like a fog that makes it so they can't target me. They basically can do nothing to me unless it's like each opponent, then it still affects me. Any attacks just don't deal damage to me. So it's only for until my next turn. So sometimes it's good to play the next one as a protection. On top of that, the extra thing is the 1 and tap, put a burden counter on the One Ring, then draw a card for each burden counter on the One Ring. But also at the beginning of your upkeep, if you lose 1 life for each burden counter on it. So playing another One Ring to legend rule out the other one. The couple of options for it is to, 1, you reset the burden counters so you're no longer taking the 2, 3, 4, 5 damage each upkeep from it. but then you also get the protection for an entire turn. And then there's also the option of you tap it, draw a bunch of cards, you play another one, you can tap it and draw another card. But then again, you just reset it. So kind of explaining what just happened here. I was really hoping they didn't have a counter. Luckily they didn't. I had just enough mana to cast Repercussions and then the Star of Extinction, but they had 21 life. Luckily, I had Virtue of Courage. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to an opponent, you may exile that many cards from the top of your library. You may play those cards this turn. I had 1 mana, and I just really, really needed Play with Fire. It's the only thing that I would be able to do an extra 2 damage to. So that's how that just worked out. Since I dealt 20 damage, I just exiled the top 20 cards. I had 6 cards left in my deck. It's crazy. Yeah, we just, we learning things. What is this hand? Virtue of Courage. I like this. That's cute. I'll risk it. Risking it for the biscuit. Another land is not quite what we wanted to see, but it's not the worst thing. Keep that up for drawing. Want a cookie? A cookie sounds good. Cookies are nice. Okay. That probably wasn't the best thing there, but sure. Repercussions. I'm assuming they probably have like exile. Yep, exactly what I was thinking. Wait, what was that? And all tokens up there. Okay, that's fine. Right. Well, that's what I was thinking too. As long as they don't put anything extra on those, that's fine. You can gain the life. Those. That's fine. So I'm still gonna need a Repercussions here. Namesake of the deck. Okay, that's fine. Do it. Do it. Return it. What does that have? It has so go to graveyard. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll just kill it again. That and then 1, 2, 3. Misclicked. Glad I didn't do that. 3. Kill him again. I already played land. Just get rid of that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Make those is awesome here. What's not awesome is that I need another one ring. Okay. Already played a land. Do want to keep that. Do want to keep that. Probably don't need that. Enough for those. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are the only ones that I really need to keep. Okay, another one ring. We are set here. We have another repercussions. We have 6 mana up. So what we do is hope that they can't exile all of our everything. So I am gonna play a Fire Emancipation and hope for the best here. Discard 2 cards. We'll do those 2. You can. So if you have 2 of them out, then technically it triggers for each instance of damage that was done. So if you deal 1 damage to a single creature, then both of them deal 1 damage to that creature's controller. Fuck. Oh wait, I have... Oh, that's so good. I forgot that I had that. You can discard that. I was worried, but I forgot that I played another one ring, so I had protection. This would have gotten rid of my repercussions and ruined this, but now we do this, this, and then with Fire Emancipation, they're now dealing... Yep, that's fine. 60. Boom. 160. Or was that 180? That would have been 180. Each of these dealing 180. Yeah, 180 because he had 22. Sometimes it just be that way. It's kind of nutty. Level up. What do we have in the store? Dude, I really... This one's not terrible, but like the other Shieldred that everyone fucking plays is just frustrating. April 8th. Oh, these are the snow-covered ones. Old ones. Do I want any of these? Hold on. Why is this scrolling so bad on this? Okay. Dogs are better than cats. Cats are better than dogs. These sleeves. Historic Anthology. These that I really want. Ooh. Shadows over Innistrad. That was like my first set into Magic. Not really. I could get the Alchemist bundle, but I... 90,000 for 90 packs. I'm at 52,000. I'll hold off. I am gonna hold off on buying any packs until the next set. But I will get some of those. Overall, kind of excited for what cards I have seen. There's a couple that I'm like about for the next set, but 2 lands, Leyline of Combustion, Spiteful Banditry, and a Nykthos. I think I can make this work. Yeah, I think August, or say August, not August. April 8th. Not August. It is like a week or so from now. Play tapped. Okay, it's fine. It's kind of annoying, but sure. Need the other land. Fuck. Okay. There's a no. With them getting it out this early, I don't think I can. So prevents all damage and then deals damage to another target. It's really gonna depend on how'd you play it? If I can get shit. I am going to really need a 1 ring. Or if they can deal 10 damage here. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let me think about this. We do this, this. That's nuts. That's insane. Good game, bro. That's so unfortunate for you. I'm so glad I thought about that and I didn't scoop it up. Oh, so close. The Fiery Emancipation I played last turn because there was nothing else I could really do. Let me win that. All I needed to do was get those all out. Every time I've hit 1, dealt 3 damage. That's crazy. And exactly enough for it. Sometimes it works out that way. We got, honestly, that was a lucky one. Not a fan. Can work. Can play everything in the hand at least. Crazy. It's like we have seen this played already. I'll hold on to it. The piggy bank one? Nope, you're doing that. Okay. Any blue decks recently? No, not really. I think the only real blue-ish deck that I've made recently was Most recent one was the Turbo Fog. I can play Turbo Fog after this. Because that one's green-blue. I'm usually just not a big fan of like full blue decks usually. Just getting lands, all the lands. Green blue is usually my favorite.
Darkness will swallow.
I do like blue. I do like some of the controlling nature of blue. More lands. That's crazy. I think overall I just like Jink. Go ahead and destroy it. I know you're looking at it. That's fine. Oh, fuck you. Okay. I need a board wipe, and if I get a board wipe here, then it's totally fine.
Good minions are loyal and deadly.
If I get a board wipe, then I should win this regardless. Because fucking Phyrexian Obliterator. It's a 5/5 trample for 4. Fuck me. Do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And get rid of 1, dealing a decent amount here. So if we do this, get rid of 1 of them. Please don't sacrifice it. Okay. It's fine.
My power is for annihilation.
Okay, puts him at 1. So all I need is to not die this turn. Or target me. Target me with something. If he targets me, he takes 6. It's really going to come down to this last draw, I think. Can you target me and deal 3 damage? Fuck. Good game. That's super unfortunate. Which color combo works better than it should? White blue. The controlling nature of blue. Honestly, blue just makes any color combination good, I think. Just because you have that more controlling nature to it. But white, definitely. Demir, black blue could be really good. But I feel like most of the time I only see that when people are doing like ninjas. I think white blue is usually the most frustrating for me to play against. But I think what I'm going to do, I'll play some Turbo Fog. Before I do that, I'm going to be right back. Turbo Fog. I'm gonna go make a sandwich or something real quick because I haven't eaten since like forever. So I'll be back shortly. Okay. What are we gonna do? Turbo fog? We'll do turbo fog. Might as well. Is just yet another janky deck that I really enjoy. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, fuck it. So that might be a problem. I'll hold on to it for now, but this gives it hexproof. Turbo fog. So we have fog. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. Commencements of festivities. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to players this turn. Root snare. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. The One Ring. Gain protection for a turn. So basically I just stop a lot of things. I'm going to let this one go because I need another land. My problem here is the win con basically is the One Ring drawing me a bunch of cards, and I'm going to get Peppery's Tutelage out. So every time I draw a card, target opponent mills 2 cards. Main problem I have here is this guy gives the opponent hexproof. So, with Teferi's Tutelage, I'm not going to be able to do that. That's unfortunate. Put this for now. Teferi's Tutelage makes target opponent mill cards. If they have hexproof, then it can't target them. They don't have hexproof right now because of witness protection. Enchanted creature loses all abilities as a green-white citizen creature with base power and toughness, 1/1 named legitimate business person. So this is where we'll start preventing combat damage and hoping that they don't have like Mana Tide. Okay, here's a land. It's tapped, so I'll get the One Ring next turn. Oh, look, another one. Crazy. So this is basically the whole point of the deck. Okay, this is actually good. So I had an extra land. I think they have Mana Tide. So I have protection for a turn. Which then saves my other 3 fogs that I have. Then I also have Consuming Tide, which each player chooses a non-land permanent they control, return all other non-land permanents not chosen Oh, that's fine. If you want to keep that, I guess. I mean, I'll just basically have it played again. So we'll do this, return everything. So I choose one thing to keep out. I don't get a choice. Yeah, pretty much. Basically just one big stall. Do that before they exile it. Yes, draw more cards. I don't know why they did that one. If they would have done the one that was already out, they would have been also able to attack and make me use a fog. But instead, they chose the one that was summoning sick. Okay. I see what you're doing. I will take the 3. 'Cause I can survive on 10 life. As long as their main focus is combat damage. Did they get rid of... Oh, they don't realize that I really needed them to not have those. Probably because they don't know what my goal is here. So let me see. I can do this and return witness protection. They'll know I have that. Do this. This is actually... I'm gonna hold off on that. Because if they do have a Mana Tide, which is just the white counter, then they'll kill me this turn. On the plus side, they're gonna draw themselves a bunch of cards. Like, every time they play an aura, they're gonna draw 2 cards. They're already down to 33 cards in library, so I mean, that's a big, good... Oh, that's another one, another draw. Keep drawing. I actually really like it. Keep doing that. Anything else? Do you have a Mana Tide? Okay, cool. This card down. Okay. Yep, keep drawing cards, bro. Keep doing it. Keep buffing your creatures. Okay, he had another one. I'm glad I kept the witness protection. I'm gonna hold off on using it until, like, I actually need it. Okay, that's good. Do that, and that. Okay. So there's my Teferi's tutelage. I'll hold off on that. That and that. I'm still worried that they have the white counter. So I just need to leave a mana up for everything, basically. Oh, okay. That's fine. Keep buffing them. Make the things big. Okay, there's another fog. So we'll first do that. Oh, they're usually super annoyed. And hexproof. Okay, so that is super unfortunate. Okay. So I'm gonna play this anyway. But now I can't mill them. Do another consuming tide. Keep buffing your shit. Like, on the plus side, they're drawing a shit ton of cards. Oh, okay, that actually kind of helps me, I think. Because when I return everything, I can use Balaged's recovery to get thing back. That's just gonna send everything back to their hand. Exactly. Okay, another Teferi's tutelage. So I'm going to return this. But I'm not gonna play it yet, because again, I'm worried that they have that counter. What does this do? Draw some more cards. Oh, you may draw a card. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that. Choose a card name, spells with the chosen player casts 2 more. This spell sacrifices, or if you do draw a card. Okay, that's fine. Consuming Tide? Yeah, I can still do that. Are you doing the One Ring? Consuming Tide. Okay, that's what I thought. It's just a lot of fun. I love doing it. So they have a couple of my things currently. Okay, so there's another fog. So I'll do that. Might have a problem here. Hold on. Okay, so you do that, you draw a card. If you counter it, I really want them to not make me use that last mana so I can keep up that 1 fog that I have. But I mean, there's also a chance that I draw another land, which would be good. Okay, there we go. Hey, look at that, another land. And you mill. Discard a card. I will probably discard... Probably this, honestly. Because this isn't going to do a whole lot for being able to mill here shortly. Draw a card, go for it. And then what is this? Draw a card. Okay, that's fine. As long as they don't exile the One Ring right now, because I'm going to play the land. Play the land. And then the idea is I need to, at the very beginning of the turn, play the Fog. To see if I can then also do the One Ring. That's fine. Look at how big their hand is. They have 21 cards in hand. Okay. So hold full control. Enchanted creature gets hexproof. That's fine. And then on their turn, we're going to play that just in case they have the counter. I have one. Okay. And then I will do that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, God. I got 16 cards left. So I already used the Fog, so they can attack and do it. The reason I did the Fog first was in case they have a Mana Tide, which I don't think they do, but just the fact that they kept having a chance to do it made me super uncomfortable. So I'm like, I really need you to not be able to deal lethal damage to me. So I wanted to make sure I could Fog first. If it gets off, then I can use that 1 mana for drawing another card. Now we just wait. Let them do the thing. Yep, that's fine. Now they're just choosing cards to discard. If I'm lucky, they will discard more of the crystal barricades. Two or less. Does that... Oh, that's rough. I didn't realize that they had Raise the Past. Return all creature cards with mana value 2 or less from graveyard to the battlefield. Did get another one. So what do you... You still have another one of the crystals. Okay. I have 16. I don't think they have a Mana Tide. I'm gonna let them build up the board again. Yep, keep drawing. Okay, that's fine. So this is why I like this janky deck. Like, you really have to think about what you're gonna do. Draw another one. Oh yeah. That one's an okay one. So that really doesn't help. It helps me gain a bit of life, but it only prevents combat damage from power 3 or less. I'm gonna do this now. So that they don't have hexproof. Yep, that's fine. They're gonna exile that. Totally fine. Which actually helps. That helps a shit ton right now. I was really hoping they'd do that. So when I consuming tide, I'm gonna get all those things that they're exiling back. And then I get to put it on something. 10 cards. So, I mean, it's still anyone's game. It really depends on what I draw. But there's a chance that we're not going to be great here. So, I'll be able to get those back if he chooses Crystal Barricade. Let me make sure real quick. Gameplay. Auto apply. Okay, I want to make sure that those aren't turned on. Okay. So we do this. Hold full control. I have nothing to choose. So I get all of those back. It immediately goes to that. I drew twice. Or I will draw twice. Okay, discard a card. I'm gonna discard this one so I can scry and hopefully get another fog. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, okay, let me think about this. If I do that, I can get that. That mills 2. They're at 6. I play another one. They mill another 4. That mills them out completely. Yes. All right. I think we win here. Ooh, actually, maybe not. That really, really depends here. If they exile, discard this. Trigger. Okay, they let the triggers go through. They milled exactly their deck. There we go. Oh, that was crazy. That was actually pretty lucky. The fact that I got another Teferi's Tutelage right there. Yeah, they definitely hate me for sure. We'll do another one. Turbo Fog's fun. I enjoy it. There are certain matchups that I know just I'm not going to be able to do anything against. If they do a lot of non-combat damage, I might be able to if I get really lucky, but very rare. If they do, green sometimes will have a couple of things that like prevent being able to prevent combat damage. Oh, for sure. Imagine, like, how many turns did we go through? A lot. And how many turns did they attack? A lot. Wow. Okay. Okay. We'll do this. Neither of those hands were very good. Okay. Just gonna get all the get recoveries, I guess. Exactly. This is good. So Fog of War is pretty good against elves. Until they get them, like, all boosted up. But if they just go really wide and they're all, like, 3 or under, then I can prevent all combat damage and gain a life for every elf. With the hands that I had here, there's a very good chance that I lose this. Don't control... Okay. Literally every fucking land I've gotten has been a tap land. I'll do it now. Gain some life. I'll just use it now. Okay, thank you. That is super nice of you, actually. Holy shit. Calling mine? Fuck it, yeah, let's all draw some cards. As long as they don't have the creature that stops preventing combat damage, I'll be fine. Yeah, draw me some more cards. That's cool. You're going to draw cards. I'm going to draw cards. You're going to start getting milled for cards. It's going to be pretty crazy. Perfect. For Mud's Crypt. So this is a 0-drop. I can tap it, sacrifice this artifact, exile target player's graveyard. This is really good for response for a specific card that when it enters this card, if they are playing this card, Gaia's Blessing, target player shuffles up to 3 target cards from the graveyard into their library, draw a card. When this card is put into your graveyard from your library, shuffle your graveyard into your library. So that fights against mill. On the plus side with this, as well as Tail's End, which counter target activated ability, triggered ability, or legendary spell, that is a triggered ability, so I can use that and this to basically counter that. Another One Ring. That is a cool. I will go ahead and return that and draw a card. Another land, I will take it. Alright, draw some more cards. I think I'm going to keep Tail's End up for... in case they do have that creature that I'm worried about. Because if they do, at least it's a legendary creature. And I can counter it with that. Yep, totally fine. You do that. Make them real big, brother. Okay. Draw even more cards. Ooh, Consuming Tide. We'll go ahead and save some fogs here. Might as well save some life. Since they're drawing us a bunch of cards, I really don't need to do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as I get the tutors, oh boy. That is fine. They're also just drawing way more cards. They're still at 55 cards. I didn't realize they had extra cards in their deck. That's crazy. guess. You do you. Fog bank. Don't need that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Where are my fucking tutors, dude? Teferi's tutelage. I'll play this just to play it. And then discard 2 cards. Yeah, keep doing it, bro. Yeah, go for it. Make them real big. Make them as big as you possibly can. Bro, where are they? I've got to draw them at some point, right? Oh, what the fuck? Where are they? I will just play this now just to gain even more life because fuck it. And then I will... Not gonna do that. I will discard a fog. I was thinking of playing another One Ring so I don't have to discard a fog. But also if they, in the event... Okay, that's fine. In the event that they have a way to exile the One Ring, I'd be kind of not great. Yep, keep boosting them, bro. You really don't need to, but you can. Okay, that's good. There's one. So I will play this. They're all tapped out. I can discard the witness protection because I don't need it. Draw even more cards. Okay. Play that. And then we will play another One Ring. And we'll discard these two. Okay. So I'm hoping they don't have a way to destroy it. I think they do. They probably have a way to destroy Teferi's tutelage. Yep. That's fine. Just gonna get it back next turn. Play Teferi's Tutelage. Destroy it. That's fine. Yep. Discard that. Play that. Teferi's Tutelage. Destroy it again. Please. Please do. You're good. Keep doing it. I want you to use all of them. Yep. That's good. You're good. We will discard that. Play a fog immediately. Just wait until I send everything back to their hand. That's gonna be real fucking funny. Yep, keep drawing your shit. That's all I need you to do. I've been holding on to that Consuming Tide since like the beginning. Just waiting. Just keep playing it all. I want you to play it. Play your deck out just like you've always wanted to. Yep, that's great. Let's draw some more cards. Okay, cool. They remembered I played a fog. You're playing more shit. Keep doing it. Okay, you're not drawing. Okay, they're forced to draw cards with that. Yeah, keep playing your shit. So many lands. Okay, Fog Bank. We'll do all of those. That is good. That is good. We will scry. We'll keep that. Then we will send that, and that back into my deck. And then you're not tapped out, so I will do this so that you will probably destroy it. That's fine if you do. The cool thing is when they do, I might be able to make them use 2. Cool. Still make you mill. You didn't need to... Bro, you just wasted another one. Like, it's not going to stop the triggers that are already on the stack. You just wasted another one. Yeah, congrats. I have 5, so I will hold on to it. So I can do that again. Okay, that's fine. Do it again. Kill it. Go for it. I guess. I don't really know what the reason for that was, but sure. I really don't need it. We'll end turn. We'll discard that, that, and that. Draw yourself some cards. I'm shocked that they haven't scooped already. They're at 11. They're gonna draw 4. If I return everything to their hand... Oh yeah, there's plenty of those. Yep, perfect. Draw me some more cards. And then do that. So we will first do this. Go ahead and destroy it. Maybe you won't time it incorrectly this time. Yeah, do that. But now you gotta do it again before I draw. You fucked up. You fucked up, bro. I'm sorry, brother. You done messed up. You have... cycle. Cool. That's gonna make you mill 2 more since you draw 4. Yep, perfect. Go ahead and destroy it. And now I don't even need to send everything back, because if I do, he's not gonna draw 4 cards next turn. Since he has 3 in hand, or 3 in library. Alright, discard. We will discard that. And then we will pass turn. Good game. Those are so funny to me. I love them. I can try my kill myself deck. I'll do White Foxes first. Yet another janky deck that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. All of these are exactly like that. Seriously. So we have a light pause. That's fine. Go ahead. Yep. Make it big. Make it real big. Keep going. I really need a land here. If I can get a land, perfect. So we'll do this, do that. I'll play the kill myself deck after this. And then we will do... How about this? There's no reason for you to block it, brother. I mean, yeah, you can exile the thing. Yeah, that's fine. You get it back. Okay. That's fine. Another one. Okay. So that is unfortunate. What I can do is this action, and then probably this, and then this. No, don't attack. Fortunately, I have to be on defense here. Okay. Still not another land. I'm getting kind of screwed here. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm just going to attack, but that's a good game. Okay. I'll try that deck again. What do we have? No. Yes. Okay. Play that. This has flash. So as long as this lives, I'll attack with it next turn. I guess we will do more damage, because then I can grab a couple things. We'll do this. That's 8. And play a couple of things, but then I can get rid of at least 2 creatures of theirs. I could also just give it flying. That'd be pretty nuts. Is it the obvious card and fucking behemoth mammoth thingy? I don't even remember what it's called. Oh yeah, crazy behemoth. It's almost like everybody fucking plays this deck. Okay, so in that case, we will do this. Fucking, I don't know, this, I guess. Yes, and then flying. And good game. All right. Yeah. Cool. I guess we can go with the kill myself. This was a deck that I didn't make. Forget who I got it from. It's a very funny, janky thing. It was probably MTG Goldfish, most likely. It's either Brewer's Kitchen, Saffron Olive. Could have also been Mono Black. Hey, big hype. This should work. So, this control swamp. Do I need anything right off the bat? No. This is a swamp, so I'll let that one enter tapped. So the idea with this deck is I want to kill myself, and I already got Axis of Mortality. I want to try to get my life under 0, play this, live until the next turn, and then at the beginning of your upkeep, you may have 2 target players exchange, wow, life totals. We will do that. And then that. Foretell. Oh, Foretell is 2, so I could have... Oh, I should have done that, actually. I will still do that. Especially if we're going up against these fuckers. Yep, make them. Make a bunch of elves. Wrath of God. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just destroy all creatures now. Okay, that gives us a chance. So Black Market Connections is gonna deal some damage to us. Coco, what a surprise. This is what I'm kind of like annoyed about, though. It's like everybody plays the same decks. I will be greedy. I want all of them. Destroy that. Use that here. Another Coco. Crazy. So I can destroy all creatures again, which will be super useful. Okay. Look at that. We have 5, 6, 7. We can do 2, 3, 4. Got a sorcery. So we'll do this. Get an emblem. Wrath of God. Auto pay. Destroy everything. So we can go negative at the beginning. Basically, it's going to depend on whether or not they can destroy that. Okay, so they can do that. Do that. So we're going to go negative here. Ooh, another one. Okay. So now we need... Because this is where it gets scary, since we're negative life. Mental damage from... Do that one. We'll play this. We just need to untap with this now. If we untap with this, we win. And as long as they don't kill Gideon. If they kill Gideon, we die. We have an emblem right now that as long as we control Gideon, we're good. Okay. You can attack with 2 things. I can block both things. Yep. So we'll block that. We'll block that. That does nothing. And then we win. Boom. Look at that. Killed myself and now I'm back at 20 life. But yeah, the minus, or the 0, one of the zeros on him is you get an emblem with as long as you control a Gideon Planeswalker, you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game. Have I ever done a deck building stream? I've not. I've not really played a whole lot of Magic on stream, surprisingly. With how much I love Magic, I don't know why. I started watching, I've been watching MTG Goldfish a lot over the past 2 years. Saffron Olive and like Brewer's Kitchen, love their stuff. Started watching Saffron Olive, all of his stuff. He does a lot of really cool stuff. And I was looking at that and decided to tune into one of his streams the other day, and I was like, honestly, I could get behind doing that. Like, I enjoy it. And just kind of, it's a lot easier to just keep talking because all I have to really do is explain what's going on and like my thought process. So I definitely enjoy it. What are the decks we have? We do turn 2 win. There's a chance. This is a very quick deck if I get the things. This is such a very common, like, I think a lot of people know this combo now just because it was kind of rampant for a while. So if they see the card, they're probably gonna just like use removal on it right away. We have red and green. Fuck, this actually is not great. Also not great. This is scale up. Oh, okay. We return 3. We return this. Return this. Or we return 2. Okay. This might be the... Okay, so we need that on green. So we do this. Pay 2 life. Don't kill it. Okay. On green. Scale up. We attack. You get this. Gives both double strike. That was turn 2 win. We got it. First fucking try. So basically, it's going to give all the creatures double strike, which deals 22 damage. Fucking turn 2. It's crazy. The fact that I happen to get the right dragon for it and the scale up. Scale up is a 1 fucking... like, that's insane. It's a sorcery speed, but becomes base power and toughness 6/4. Whenever this creature attacks, if you attack with creatures with total power 6 or greater this combat, you may put a dragon creature card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped and attacking. I imagine this card's going to get used a lot more again once the new set comes out. Most likely not in standard because this is not a standard legal card anymore, but I imagine we're going to be seeing this a lot in historic and stuff because there's going to be a shit ton of dragons in that new set. But yeah, crazy that I happened to get it, and it was the perfect mulligan too. So that was good. No. Do have 2 of the things. This isn't a turn 2, but we might be able to do this. If I do scale up, this could be a turn 3 depending on their interaction. since I'm also having them tutor, they definitely might have interaction here. But they don't know what I'm doing yet. Deck building would be cool. I'm thinking I might have to make some changes to my stream setup. Not like the actual physical setup, but just like the streaming setup. Because I think it would be really cool to do more Magic content in general. I could do that, and then I would love to kind of take after what they were doing with on MTG Goldfish. Just, I've been watching him stream, but then he uses that to make content. Look at that, turn 3. That's crazy. So what I'm thinking is I did end up doing, I can actually show this real quick and bring this up. Display capture. Display capture. Oh God. So we'll disable the preview. Basically what I have here is just like, this is my OBS. I have a vertical scene over here because I want to try vertical streaming as well at the same time. I'm not a big fan of it. However, I can use this plugin to do a second canvas. And the reason for that I would do is I would do like the stream canvas over here of like all the overlays and everything I'd want. But then on this side, I can do a recording canvas where it only records, like I remove all the overlays and stuff. Because currently, I already have it when it's recording all of my different audio sources, which includes my mic, music, voice chat, game, desktop audio, everything. I don't know why this is set here, but they're all set to different tracks. And when I record, it has all the different tracks. So streaming is all track 1, so that's why you can hear everything when I stream. But when I go and like throw the recording into a video editor, I remove track 1, and then I have separate audio sources so I can separately like edit the audio sources. So track 2 would be my desktop audio. Track 3 would be my mic, so what I'm just me talking. Track 4 is the game, and that sometimes is the same thing as my desktop audio, but sometimes I'll split things between them. Voice chat's on 5, and then if I want the music in there for whatever reason, that's on track 6. So it's very easy to like edit everything in post, which is super nice. So if I do that, I might be able to do like the recording and stuff like that. So I'd still have everything set up correctly. And then on top of that, because right now I am recording, but it's literally just recording the stream, like what the stream sees. Technically better quality than the stream because I'm recording it at source, but the downside of that is like if I don't want the music in there or something, unfortunately, like I still have at the top left, like the song that's currently playing. So that'll still be in the clips if I use any of these clips right now. So if I do that, that would be really cool. I could definitely get that set up. I've done it before. That's how I did the horror streams for Visage. I actually used 2 different OBS instances at the time. And I recorded everything separately. So I'd stream everything together, and then I recorded a like 4K resolution, and then just like sectioned each corner of the screen off into its own thing so I could easily edit it. It was super cool. I had my full like 1080p camera in one corner, the full 1080p gameplay in one corner, my heartbeat sensor and everything. So it was all super high quality and super easy to just throw into an editor and do whatever I wanted with just the stream content. So I was doing 2 things at once and then had content to edit. Let's try this. This deck, there's still some people that kind of play it. This is a colorless Paradox Engine deck, and you basically go infinite after like 3-4 turns usually. You get the right cards. It's super annoying. Usually if I see people are playing it, I scoop immediately because I'm just like, I really don't care to deal with it. Fuck it. Yep, we will take that. They might be too quick for us here. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and draw. That's fine. I don't want to take the 6 damage yet. Don't need that. So, problem here is the fact that they're stopping us from gaining life. Do this. Mind Stone is good. Paradox Engine, and then we will throw down a 1-ring. So we're gonna need something to get rid of that. Okay. We'll play a Paradox Engine. The main problem is I have everything set up to go kind of crazy, but this guy is just stopping me from gaining life. I will scry. And then I will do this. Okay. Scry again. Destroy each online permanent effect. 2. I'll add 1. Okay. So then we will do this and this, and then throw this down. And we will do that. Just basically with Paradox Engine, whenever you cast a spell, untap all non-land permanents you control. And then I have this imprint, so I made artifacts cost 2 less, and some of the artifacts are just becoming 0 drops. And of course, we got this guy just being salty now. Like, he's already stopping our biggest plan of being able to use Aetherflux Reservoir, which is whenever you cast a spell, you gain 1 life for each spell you cast this turn, pay 50 life. This artifact deals 50 damage to any target. Which basically I just gain a bunch of life and then destroy their life with that. But now they're salty. I'm surprised this is the first game that we've had somebody actually do this. Basically, yeah. Okay, so now we want to tap this. Tap this. We have 4 mana. We're going to play this. Untap everything. We'll just put it on white. And then at this point, we'll just tap everything. We'll draw more. Okay. And then we will play a Mind Stone. And we'll tap everything. We'll play a Cloud Key. I'm just gonna untap everything again. And then I choose Artifact. So it makes them all even more. And then we will play, draw even more cards. Perfect. We will play a Mystic Forge. At some point they'll scoop, right? And then we'll tap everything for mana. Do this. And we'll just choose the other Mystic Forge. So all of my... Basically, every artifact in my deck at this point costs 0. Okay. Then we play Karn. Probably. So we do Karn. And we should have a removal here, right?
Not endless war.
That's fine. Destroy it. I really don't care. I'm already doing the effect.
Treachery befalls us.
I have more in this deck. It's fine. Come on.
I will guide.
Destroy up to 1 target, not on permanents. Controller creates. I will do that. That's escape leveler. That. Untap everything. Now we start gaining life. All right. I literally just needed to be able to get rid of that. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Just trying to get that back. Dude, that's fine. We have 19. We'll just do another Karn and do it again, I guess. So that was a good attempt. So we will play this. Decline. Draw 7 more. I'm basically drawing my deck. I have another Karn. This one just gets fucking crazy.
We must prepare for
Return non-land permanent to its owner's hand. There we go. Finally, scoop. Like, dude, I've got you. Basically, just to kind of go off what I was going to do, I played this so that I could put this back in my hand. I'd play it again, destroy that. He's all tapped out, can't do anything. I just start playing all these 0 drops, gain a bunch of life, and then do Aether Flux Reservoir, which is pay 50 life, deals 50 damage, and I was just going to deal 50 damage to him. So like I said, that was like turn 4, I think. Turn 5? Maybe it was... No, because he had 6 lands. So it was turn 6. It was a little bit of a slower start. And it was mostly because of the not letting me gain life. And I was like, fuck. But basically went infinite. Like, most of that game was just me doing shit. Like, they didn't really get to do anything. A lot of these decks are not going to be great. Yeah, seriously. At least in historic, they're not going to be great. Questions, leyline. Just do fucking aggro mono red. This is like a super cheap one. I actually have this deck in Paper Magic as well. I think this is the deck that I use to go top, like, I think it was top 1,000. I don't remember the exact ranking I went. What in the fuck? Okay. This is, no. I'm sorry. We're gonna try again. Sorry, good game. Just all of those hands are bad. They could have maybe worked. I think the first one, I think I was being a little greedy. I probably shouldn't have mulliganed the first one. The first one was doable, but not the best. Wasn't great at all. What the fuck? I can do that. We're gonna keep a 1-lander. Okay. We drew a land. Probably shouldn't have kept the 1-lander just because we're up against red. This is not great. You're gonna kill it, aren't you? Okay. That is a fine. We'll do this. We'll attack. So basically prowess, and it makes things, instead of taking normal damage, they get -1 counters. Okay. So we will do this. We'll attack. Light up the stage. That is unfortunate. I need another land here. We're up against goblins. Goblins go crazy. Okay, he's already doing that. Deal that card. Which one are you doing? Might have to save. Okay. He probably has the answer to what he needs in there, so that's not good. So I want to see if he's going to block first. I am going to kill this anyway, just so it's one less thing for him to be able to sack for the Skirt Prospector. Then I will just deal 2. I'm leaving up 5 damage to get rid of something of his if he plays what I think he's about to play. Okay. Go to combat. That is fine. I'm going to do this. Get rid of that real quick. That's fine. Go ahead and sack it if you want. Doesn't matter. I just don't want him to have it. Cool. Another one. This is not the greatest. Actually, this isn't terrible. So we'll leave this out. Because if he's going to start putting out a shit ton of goblins, every time he puts out a goblin, he'll take 1 damage. Yep, that's what I thought. Cranko Mob Boss. It's exactly what I want you to do. I will let you keep that. That is all you, brother. Start putting them out. I can deal 5 damage, so... Really? Okay. No blocks. He knows what's up. Okay. Hmm. Four? We're doing all 4. Okay. So first we do 3 to you. Okay. And let's see if they're gonna do, so that'll deal. I actually kind of want him to keep some of those. So I think I'll just deal the damage. I'm gonna deal it directly to him. Fuck it, we're going directly. So we'll get rid of 3 of them. That is fine. And then we're gonna do that. All right. He knows not to use it. That's smart. Another one. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're in trouble now. That's fine. Ooh, actually. No blocks. No blocks. My turn. Oh. I'm gonna attack with everything. Do it. Do it. You got this. Ooh. Crazy. Crazy. Unlucky. Whoops. Yeah, he's super sad about it. I'm surprised he read it. Most of them don't read it. They fucking put Cranko Mob Boss out and then they just start making like 30 tokens and they take 30 damage. Because they make a token, a goblin token for every goblin they have on the field. So they actually read it. That was smart. What the fuck? better. Skewer the Critics is really good. I'm pretty sure you actually sent me a picture of that card before. Oh yeah. Hello. I have like a bunch of Baldur's Gate stuff in here. Are you life gain? You're life gain. So another perk to having that. I will play this, play that. East. That's fine. Cool. Oh, interesting. You're white red. What'd you get? Okay, no, that's fine with me. Get rid of it. I may have trouble here. We'll do... Oh. Do this. That is fine. I'll swing. Damage to that. So yeah, they're life gain, but they're also damage. White red, I'm thinking about it. Okay, so that's what I thought. Now is where I will play the Rampaging Ferocious because I don't need them gaining life. No life gain. Nope, I'm done. Opponent is just gonna scoop it up. That's crazy. Biggest of rips. Where's Skitter Butcher? Oh my god. It's just Ratatouille. This creature enters, choose one. Create a 1/1 black creature token with this token can't block. You may sacrifice another creature. If you do, scry 2 and draw a card. Creatures you control gain menace until end of turn. That's kind of cool. That's funny. Keep. I think we'll play another one of this. Which, do you have a PC that you can play on right now? Not like right this second, but I mean like in general. I think Forge actually has a mobile app, but I couldn't imagine it being very good. Okay. I'll send you a link later. You can try it. I know Forge MTG, so it's a rules engine for Magic, but you can like use any cards you want. It's pretty dated, but like it's fine. I know they have a mobile app. I don't know how well it works on mobile. But you can try it, and then at some point we could actually like play Commander and everything. It is like Cockatrice, but it is like a rules engine. So with Cockatrice it was more of like just like playing paper Magic. With Forge, it actually, just like this, enforces the things. You gonna block it? So it enforces the rules just like this. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The UI's a little dated. It's kind of fine, but like it honestly like the best we have at the moment. They see life gain, no life gain, they just scoop it up once again. I can show you what it looks like on here, because you can also play against AI, which is kind of cool. Oh, that's fair. It is not like crazy to run. Maybe sometimes, I guess, like if you do infinite combos, it could get kind of crazy, but like once I load it up, I'll transfer the thing over. Opening main menu. Is that the one I wanted? No. Let's try that again. Did not want to. I guess it doesn't want to show it. Okay, well, I guess I'll do this. And then window capture. Window capture should be fine. There we go. So have deck editor and everything. Why is this all like grayed out? What the hell? I don't know what's going on with that. But okay. Whatever. Let's just go with commander, and then I can add AI players. So I don't feel lonely. I like to use friends icons and put their names in. We can do, we'll just do the, what is it? Squirreled it away. So I'm just gonna have each of us play the pre-cons that we had. We had the animated army. Last time they were here. Last time they were here. So Tali and Ty, when they were here, we played these precons that we had just got, the Bloomburrow precons, and Nezzy did win. Nezzy won with if you start during your upkeep, if you have exactly, I think, like 13 or 20 cards or something in your hand, you win the game. Peace offering, and then Ty has Family Matters. Cool. So we'll do this. So, a little outdated, but I won the coin toss. I'll go first. I got all my cards down here. Yeah, yeah, I'll keep this. I'll play land. And then Tali will play a tapped land that does Hideaway 4. Doesn't actually show commander thing, but that's fine. I can show the commander right there. I have another command zone that I have up on my other monitor, so I can hover over it and show it, but that's my commander. Nezzy plays tapped land. Ty plays a land that is not tapped. And then I will play Hunter's tapped. What do I have here? I can do cash grab. So I'll do that. And then what was it I return? May put a permanent card from among the cards milled this way into your hand. I'll do that one. And I'll end turn. So yeah, it's basically a lot like Cockatrice, but like again, It's actually... Oh, wow, look at that. Crazy. You have no maximum hand size at the beginning of your upkeep. If you have exactly 13 cards in your hand, you win the game. Epic Blue. The Goose. Let this enter tapped. Before I do that, for green, turn the green. So I have a green floating. Tap 2 for Arcane Signet. Tap that for green to play Gilded Goose. And then I get a food token on top of that. And then in turn, that was a decent one. Heal the mountain. Oh, okay. I don't really want to block it. There's a off chance of buffing this just by 1 to kill the goose, and I really didn't want that. I can tap it for mana. So I'll play that again, and then I will play my commander. So my commander, I can tap it, pay 2 life, tap X untapped tokens I control, add X mana in any combination of colors. At the beginning of my end step, create a token that's a copy of target token you control. If that token is a squirrel, instead create 2 tokens that are copies of it. And then I guess I will put this out. And turn. I made copies of the food. Raccoons are kind of nuts though too. So he just played his commander, Bellow, Bard of the Brambles. During your turn, each non-equipment artifact and non-aura enchantment you control with mana value 4 or greater is a 4/4 elemental creature in addition to its other types, and has indestructible, haste, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. So, plays a lot of enchantments and artifacts that are big, and just has a whole animated army. I think the center, what was it, the like motto or whatever on that deck box when he opened it was make trash do smash. Literally you just take make like a bunch of artifacts and stuff and then smash people with them. It's crazy. I need to make some squirrels. I have a way to make squirrels or draw cards. I do not. Why did that cost me 4? Wait. I'm confused. Why did that use an extra mana? Okay, well I have a floating mana now, but don't know why it did that. That's kind of annoying. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 if I want. I really don't want it to go to waste now. Repeat the process. Cash grab, swamp. There we go. Make more food. I mean, honestly, for like viewer entertainment, I don't think Forge is like super great to watch unless you're just like really into Magic. Like it's not the best viewing experience. but it's fine to play. But yeah, there is a mobile app for it as well, and it should work with the like playing on a server. There aren't really servers, you have to host it, and it's janky as fuck. If anything, it'd probably be just better to play Magic the Gathering Arena on your phone if you're gonna play either of them. But you could also try playing this on the laptop. Like, I don't think it would be too hard to run. Okay. No planeswalkers. I can destroy a land. Still need some squirrels. Draw a card for each creature you control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do this. Draw some lands. There we go. I have 1, 2. Tap this for 1. Play a Soul Ring. Forge. I think so. Yes, this is it. That is the correct one. But yeah, I mean, it'd be worth a try. Worst case scenario, it does not work very well on mobile, and it's just not a good experience. Then cool, don't have to use it. Drew that. Storm. I still have enough to do that. That would make me some squirrels. Can I play another spell and then that? If I tap this 2 life, I can tap the tokens. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I do that, so I would have to do this for black. Tap that for, let me see, 1, 2. So that'll pay for those 2. So I need 2 green. I have a black, 2 green. 1, 2. Pay 2 life. Green. And then that. So I'll do this to destroy that. We'll do 1, 1, and 1. Perfect. And then Shatterstorm, because of Storm, we get to make even more. There we go. That's fair. All right, so we made some squirrels. Now we make even more squirrels at the end of each turn. Okay, we're doing good. Let me take a look. Hold on. Translation for mobile. What kind of phone do you have? You have an Android, right? Desktop, Android, snapshot build. Okay. For the desktop, you'll want to download. So on that link, it'll be the Forge installer 2.0.02.jar. So you'll want to download that. You also need Java installed because it uses Java. And then for I'll have to figure out the APK thing for doing it on mobile and then just send it to you. Oh no. Of course there was an ad. Hold on. Yeah, which so it'd be just the jar file, the Forge installer 2.0.02.jar. Yep. Do that, and then you'll also need Java installed because it does run on Java. So if it doesn't just work, or if it has an error or something, probably just because you have to install like a newer version of Java or something, which should be fine. And then for the phone, the mobile app, I'm probably right. I think that they have you build the APK, so I'll probably have to figure that out, and I can just send it to you and walk you through installing it. Unless they have it on the Play Store, which would be kind of crazy if they do, but I doubt it. Forge, MTG. I'm not seeing it at first glance, so I'll look into that and let you know, so you can at least try it. But anyway, Nezzy's turn. Playing a fucking Hydra. Enters with 4 1/1 counters on it. When it attacks, double the number of 1/1 counters on each creature you control. What the fuck? How about no? Okay, my turn. I would love to draw some more cards again. Well, I will do this. So destroy target artifact, creature, enchantment, and land. So artifact, this, do we have any other enchantments? Yeah, so I will do this artifact, this creature, this enchantment, and then this land. Woo. I don't have enough mana for that, which is crazy because I technically do. So I do black, black, and then I need 3. Oh, black. And then 3 of any color, I guess. Easy life of fucking black, black, black. Got an error, of course. I'll play that. Auto. Yes. And then make more squirrel. Yes, I will create a rat. Wait, what? Yo, you stole my Earthcraft? That's crazy. I needed that for infinite squirrels. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. It's making a shit ton of shit. The directory cannot be written. Choose another directory. Program files. Try changing it to a different directory because it's probably just not gotten like admin privileges. You could probably install it to like just make a folder on your desktop or in like your documents folder or something. Choose one of those and then set it there. Flying. Do I have something with flying? Oh, this, right? No, I'll take it. Wow, more lands. +3. Kind of want to get rid of tally right here. So I will do this. And then I will do 3. Auto. 1, 2, 3. Everybody loses 3 life. I gain 3 life. Everything gets +3 +0 and menace. Go to combat. Oh, fair. Yeah. So you wait, before combat. Declare combat. That's 4, 8, 16. Nezzy. Alright. 16. Be able to block 1. So if we do that, still be 16. And then tie. We're just gonna fucking throw all of it. Alright. Okay, so what's being blocked? You're blocking 1, that's fine. Tally is not blocking anything. 2 those that. This to that. Okay. So let that go through. 4 points of damage, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay. Does it actually show that window? No, it doesn't. What if I do display capture instead so you can actually see that window? least now you can see what I'm doing. Available damage is 3, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So Nezzy is dead. And then Ty is low. I'll make some extra squirrels. So I have some more blockers. Yeah, Nezzy went bye-bye. What are you doing? Destroy target. What? What? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Probably just going crazy on time. All right. The AI kind of nuts sometimes. That was not the smartest move. And then I guess might as well auto, get rid of that, give everything +1, +0, and menace. And then we just alpha strike. We go all in. Yay, I win. Squirrels go crazy. So that's kind of how it plays on Forge. It's not like the worst experience. Once you actually get used to it, it's fine. And you can actually just make your own decks, which is super nice. So I don't know what's going on with this or why it's like grayed out, but anyway, we're gonna go back to Arena just because better experience overall, I think. Capture. Yeah, open the Forge EXE. The Forge Adventure, it's basically like a Magic the Gathering RPG that they're working on. It's kind of cool. It's interesting. You definitely try it. You run around and make decks and stuff and fight other planeswalkers, technically. You know what? We'll play some Explorer. We'll do little green aggro. Oops. I need to do that. Let's try to go to settings. Audio. Go. Damn. Not surprised, honestly. You might actually have to install a specific version or later rather than just update. I don't know. If so, I would specifically search for like version 21 or 17 or 21. Either one, probably 21. I think that's the one I have. Damn, you already have 6 cards in your graveyard? Jesus Christ, dude.
Control without empathy is cruelty. I have a lot to think about.
It's just a bunch of Jace Planeswalkers? Is that what we're playing? Okay.
Our plans are beyond.
Crazy, I guess.
Become subdued. Every thought matters.
No, you can have any version, as long as it's not the same version. That used to be a rule, like forever ago. Okay, hold up. What do we have here? So we got... And it used to be like board wide, so like if somebody played any Jace and then you played any Jace, then yours would kill the other. It was crazy.
I have survived Nico Boros, and I will survive you. We're fit enough to survive.
So I'm pretty sure they're gonna have the Jace that if they draw their deck with no cards in their library, then they win instead of lose. They actually already have that in here. Yeah, if you would draw a card while your library has no cards in it, you win the game instead. Okay.
I love learning.
Which that one comes in with 4. Plus 1 should be 5.
Organic minds are easily quelled.
This target creature or planeswalker. Hold up. What am I doing? Get rid of that.
Them and their claws, we're done.
Went wrong.
And then doesn't matter if I attack. Okay, what do you have? I have a feeling that the other chase that they have is the this one in their hand. But if they play it, then I'll try to kill it. That's fine.
At least I look like I know what I'm doing.
Yep, I called it. See, I knew. Okay, so do that.
It's a matter
Or
of
two. Okay. So we'll add that. Yeah, of course.
This'll be fun to watch.
So we want to stop those for sure. 5. Do it that way. Let's get rid of that one for sure. Stop that one from ulting. Yep, that is fine with me. Yeah, for sure.
Why would you do that?
I can do the -2 on that. Just immediately do. Okay, yeah, that is fine. I think I should be good here. How many cards? 7. I just start doing a lot of just all the Jace Planeswalkers. That's crazy. Okay. It's fine. You could mill a lot of things.
You cannot win.
Yep. That's exactly what I thought you were going to do. That is good.
I pull one thread, and your entire mind unravels.
So the next thing is, depending on what he does,
Where's the next puzzle?
yep, draw 5. That is fine. And now, I don't actually have to wait. Paste.
Stomping time.
There we go. Doesn't matter. You are below 0. You can no longer draw your library. Yeah, they were pretty close. They just needed to draw their library. If they had more blockers and I wasn't able to just kill them out right there, I probably would have just destroyed their planeswalkers. And then they probably would have just ended up milling out and losing that way. But, you know, we're going back to repercussions. Okay. Again, I don't like hands like this. It's very unfortunate. I have lands. There, I play creatures for real. It's just, I'm gonna mulligan that. This is better. I have the combo. I'll put that back. So I'll put this back. I have lands. I have the Nykthos. Unfortunately, it's green. They probably have enchantment removal. They mulligan to 5? Huh. Oh, weird. I just played that card. A few of those, actually. swinging. That's fine. Life is a resource. We will... I was hoping to have an untapped land here. That's fine. Probably just give the 1/1 like indestructible or +1/+1. No? Okay. I'll take that. And then I will do that. Okay. So we have enough for the combo. With only lands? Possibly.
I love the smell of most. They're a stampede of one.
Just gonna burn the house down now. Just get rid of this planeswalker as well.
Elsewhere.
I wonder if only lands. I mean, maybe. Ooh, unfortunate, brother. Suddenly, this one cost deals 18 damage. So, 1 mana for 18 damage. It deals 2, but gets tripled, so goes to 6, and then tripled again because another Fiery Emancipation. Just 2 different arts, but same card. Like an 18 damage for 1. It gets crazy. I'm trying to think of how, like, what kind of cards. I mean, technically, with only lands, I don't think there'd be a way. There are a lot of lands that can do certain things. Like, if you were thinking just using lands that don't make creatures or, like, become creatures or anything, then no, I don't think so. But there's a lot of lands that can become creatures, that can make tokens. That is there might be a way to do that. Because, yeah, technically, as far as, like, the spells in your library, well, you wouldn't have spells. You'd only have lands. I think there'd be a way to do it. It'd be very janky. Which I like. Huh. I do have a commander deck that is a commander and then 99 mountains. And I did win with it once. It is very hard to win with it, but it's very funny. I am super autopiloting right now. I was not paying attention to what I was doing here. Wanted to get rid of that because if they gain life, that starts getting bigger. That makes it harder to get rid of. I have 5 mana. If I get a Nykthos right now, that'd be really good. Or do that. Do you make another creature? Okay. As long as they don't destroy repercussions, then we're good right here. Deal 5 to everything, and we're good. I autopiloted that game so hard because I was thinking about trying to build a deck with only lands. Okay, so at that point, You would want lands that have only lands that have specific abilities, because if you, there's almost no reason to like have lands that produce extra mana. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'd be down to do that at some point. At least like try. As far as within arena, I doubt that that'd be possible, but maybe. Again. I think that's a good idea. So yeah, I'll try doing that for a stream. And then I'll first start on trying to do that in arena and see if that's something I could do. Worst case scenario, probably not. And then I would just do it maybe like Forge or something. Just build a deck list and play it off in Forge or some shit. This is the unfortunate thing with decks that are going to make you discard. Discards a card. It's like, there's not a whole lot I can do here. Yeah, make me discard another land. That's great. Congrats. Land. No reason to try to draw with it, because I'll just have to discard it. Yeah, destroy one. Just choose one, please. Yep, that's cool too. Look, you keep looking at it, just fucking do it. God damn. I don't get salty much at most games, but I definitely get salty at discard. Because of how often I have to play against it. That is the only thing. Like, it's the same deck every time, I swear to God. Okay, so this is kind of a cool opening hand. So we have 3 ley lines. A lot of the times, they scoop immediately. Sometimes they don't. Cool. Ah, you're doing this. Got it. Well, right off the bat, Nykthos is going to tap for 6. So, I mean, that's good. Now it's really just going to come down to whether or not I can draw the things that I need. Fiery Emancipation. Build an anti-discard deck. Yeah, I could. There's a couple of things that I have in mind for that. Do Nykthos, Fiery Emancipation. If you choose that, you're going to take 12 damage, brother. Get rid of it. That's fine. You can take 12 damage right now. Yep. That is fine. Boom. Boom. Good enough for me. There's our repercussions. So all we need to do at this point, even if they do end up destroying repercussions, I think we need an extra turn. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay. So we'll play one of them. It's fine if they destroy it, because they'll take 4 damage. And then next turn, I'm gonna keep 1 repercussions in hand just in case. Assuming they don't kill us, they just need to deal 15 damage to us. Cool. That is fine. That is exactly why I did not play the other repercussions. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Play land, play a land, play a land. Play 2 lands, play 2 lands. Oh my god. You are playing right into repercussions. Just don't destroy it. Don't destroy the repercussions. Perfect. Good game. Oops. Oh my god, when people do that, they're just like, oh, I'm gonna farewell your entire board, and like, oh no, what are you gonna do? Like, yeah, everybody does it, I know. I'm expecting it, that's why I saved that. Anti-meta decks are fun sometimes. I don't know. There's a couple of cards in mind that I can think of that would be like good for anti-discard. Some that are like straight up if you discard, like madness cards and stuff. Exactly. There's a lot of things that like if I'm discarding, yeah, absolutely. A lot of good things will happen if I discard. I just don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try. Honestly. Might as well build it, and if I don't like it, I don't like it. Go ahead and destroy it. Fucking everybody is running enchantment like hate now. What are you doing? Hexproof? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Should I have played... I probably should have played the repercussions and the chance that... No. No, I didn't need to. As long as repercussions stays out... That should be fine. Okay. Forgot that they could have that. Not gonna lie. What I was going to do before that happened was... Because even if I played repercussions at that point, it didn't matter. But if I did burn down the house, it would have dealt enough damage to get those all low and then kill everything. But... Fucking aggro life gain like that, the angels. Again, very common deck. It is the same cards every time. Which, honestly, if I was playing competitive, okay, sure. But no, they are the same decks in non-competitive formats, or the non-competitive modes. And I'm just like, bro. If you're trying to do ranked, 100% understand it. I still prefer to usually do my own things. I do have decks that I've totally net decked and I've gotten inspiration from and piloted and love them. Absolutely. Oh, crazy. But I don't know. It's just seeing the same cards over and over and over. I don't mind if it's against somebody that is like I'm helping playtest the decks or just playing with. If they want to keep using the same deck, sure. Right.
I can teach you. Our light reveals all treachery. Peace arrives on angel's wings.
Not a whole lot I can do here. What do you do? I could probably take the damage and hope for the best here. If they don't play that fucking card and make everything super big again, at least I can stall for another turn.
Angel's song is our battle cry.
I was gonna say, just attack with them. Are they gonna like phase out or some shit? Is that what they're planning on doing? Burn down the house.
My strength belongs to the righteous. Our light is not easily extinguished.
And then they still have some creatures here. I will do that. Okay. Another repercussions. The fact that I haven't had to use Nykthos here is kind of crazy.
Peace arrives on angel's wings.
I'm worried that we end up having him phase out here. What we can do is kill all of them. I think we'll do that. At least try to bait something out of them. Make them indestructible, that's fine. They still do the damage, but then... Okay. I mean, that's fair. Okay. That is a very fair way to do that. 2 cards. Get rid of both of those. Play a land from the graveyard. Graveyard, if you do this, when this permanent is put in the graveyard. Exile it and you gain 2 life. Okay, that's fine.
I will not rest until we have peace.
Rid of that.
This can no longer fight.
And then as long as they aren't able to... There we go. Just need to deal all the damage. They didn't even let me sort the triggers before they scooped. Like, nah, I'm not seeing my life total go down. This is... I gain life. My life total doesn't go down. I quit. You go again. Again. Go again. No. What the fuck? This could work. Look, it's white blue. I was talking about a white blue earlier. Not a fan. Yeah, crazy. Maybe that was coming out. Thinking. Fucking hate that. I'm like, oh, your go. Okay. Yeah, no shit. Counter? Counter? Wanna counter it? No counter? Okay. That's fine. Are you gonna bounce something? No. What's the idea here? Because maybe... Oh. Interesting. So you're... Oh, they wanted to draw a card, that's why. I was like, why didn't they bounce it before? I don't know if they have creatures in here. Okay, I'll take the treasure token. I'm gonna do it to that one too. It'd be really funny if they played a creature right now. That'd be absolutely hilarious. Yeah, that's fine. Play it again. Is that all we're trying to do? Destroy it. Okay. Hold on, my permits. I don't think they have creatures. That's what it seems like anyway. Not sure. Okay. Well, I'm glad I baited that out. See, this is one of those times where it might just be better to play the creatures. Exile. Okay, Sunfall. Got it. Got it. That is fine. will do this just to draw another card. Fiery Emancipation. So this is why I don't usually like white-blue, is it's fucking hexproof. Okay. If I get a repercussions, maybe they'll get like secure in thinking that because of hexproof they won't take damage. But yeah, it's usually always just straight up control. Counter? No counter? That's fine with me. Okay. Again, we're fine. It is just really annoying to play against this. Play the repercussions. Trail creatures. That's fine. So at this point, I really just need them to play a creature. They don't destroy repercussions and play creature, and I will be fine. I'm hoping that they end up playing that fairy, and then it was just like secure and thinking that having hexproof stops repercussions. Okay. That's kind of what I mean though, like there's just literally nothing that I can do. So I'm just kind of sitting here waiting. I'm not really salty about it, because essentially it can be seen as doing the same thing with like the Turbo Fog. But I think the funniest thing with the Turbo Fog is like I let them do what they want except for deal the damage. Yeah, go ahead. Literally all I can do is hope that they misplay at this point. Like, that's all I can do. I have no answers to anything they're doing. So if they somehow end up... Let's see, I have 18. I just need them to play a creature. And then something that stays out. But I don't think they're gonna. got 2. All right. All right. Again. Yep, that literally the whole game was just getting everything bounced back to hand and then or like deleted. They didn't really have creatures. They had Sunfall, which made a blocker, really, is all that they would use it for. And that's kind of the thing with repercussions. The main focus is being able to like deal with the creatures. So, I mean, it happens. I was just kind of hoping that maybe he'd play that fairy. The problem with the fairy is it's a, I can't remember what it's called, but it's got an adventure. So he used it for its adventure cost to grab something from outside the game. But you can play it for 2, and it has an ability of 2 and discard 2, return it to hand. So if he would have played it and then didn't have a way to return it to hand, I would have played Repercussions, because maybe he would have thought that having hexproof would get around the repercussions. But this doesn't target. It's whenever a creature is dealt damage, this enchantment deals that much damage to that creature's controller, not target player or anything. So it still deals the damage. And a lot of people don't think about that. And I think that they probably didn't realize that, but they just have no use for playing the creature at all anyway, so if they would have, it would have been fine. But hey, like I said, Repercussions goes hard against creature decks. That's the whole point. Wow, look at that. We go again. Oh, and they're going to interesting. Blue, black, and white. Ah. Okay. Yet another thing, like, I am not a fan of alchemy cards. I'm really not. As an example, Conjure, like, you can't really do that in Paper Magic. But, like, literally, this is just conjure the power 9 into your library. Like, are you serious? Ancestral Recall and shit. Like, Time Walk, Time Twister, Black Lotus, Mox Emerald, all the Moxes, like, what the fuck is that? I actually wouldn't mind if they, like, did something like that, but, like, fucking gave you the option to not have to play against those cards. Same thing with the One Ring. It's exactly the same, but this isn't like an alchemy mechanic. The only difference between the actual One Ring card and the alchemy version that I'm forced to use is that it costs 1 to tap it each turn. The actual One Ring is a little bit better, which, I mean, this is still really strong anyway, but the actual One Ring doesn't cost 1 to tap it. Hey, look, the One Ring. But, like, this is crazy. The fact that the Power 9 is not legal in Historic. For a reason. but yet then they give just some random fucking card like a way to put the power 9 in your deck. Like what? Yeah, it just, and I'm not even like upset with like the person that's using it, because again, if the card's good, I get it. I still think it's a little weird sometimes, people doing that with what is that? Choose an opponent, they look at the top 4 cards of your library and separate them into a face down pile and a face up pile. Put one pile in your hand, the other into the graveyard. Ring tempts you. That creature. Choose an opponent, they look you can draw some cards, I guess. How do I want to do this, actually? They already have a 1 ring. So maybe... Actually, what if we do this? They see power 9, they'll probably want the power 9. But if they don't choose the power 9, that'd be cool too. Perfect. Just do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. I like this mini game. Do it again, you can pay for it. Oh, wait, why would you... The protection, I guess? Okay. Okay, I'll do it too. I'm copying you. I'm taking your lead. Depending on how this goes, they might pop off and win this turn. We're gonna do it again. Sunfall. I want them to do this. They're gonna take the face down for sure. I want them to take those. Now, if they play creature, let's see. This is 4. I need them to tap out. Can they tap out? They're thinking about tapping out. I'm pretty sure. Damn. Okay. So really, here's my only chance. I can do 5. Counter. Gonna add exile something. Yep, that's fine. So that sucks. I get all that back. This does deal 10. So I'll say this is also why I'm not a big fan of usually white-blue, is they tend to be the ones that are just like, sit there and watch me play for an hour. Ring. That's not good. Got another protection. It's not even 2-player solitaire, it is fucking spectator solitaire.
All have a part to play in this.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Another piece in place.
Okay, so first and foremost, 1, 2, 3. I think I just play this. And then 1, 2, 3. Nine damage to him. Like that. Hope we get a 1 ring here. That would have been crazy if so, but nah. Yeah, good game. There's not much we can do here. We go on to the next. But hey, like I said, it happened. This can work. Just need some more lands. Definitely gonna need some more lands. Okay. So I got the lands. That's fine. They just make more. So I can stall. Okay, burn down the house. So I just really need a land. I can stall for 2 turns. If I get a land that enters tapped next turn, I can stall for 1 more and be fine. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it again. We're stalling. They know we're stalling. Should have a chance to get a land here, right? They're taunting us with all these lands.
What do you mean you haven't heard? Join me in battle.
Okay, we're good. That's crazy. We are good. If they destroy one of the repercussions, we're fine. But if they destroy... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Wyatt, you chose wrong. You chose wrong.
Strike, like the cosmos serpent.
Why are you attacking? I mean, I guess. Is it because they all untap? Is that what this one is? No. Okay. Hey, look, another land. Prevent all combat damage? It's not combat damage.
The stones will leave this world.
It's not combat damage, dude. That was crazy. The fact that they had a fog. Maybe they were just playing it to play it. I don't know, but... oh well. A lot of land, 2 ley lines. We're gonna have to draw into... Cancel that. So I have... Okay. Because I got the 1 ring, I'll put that down. I was gonna save that so that I could draw some more cards if needed, but instead I will use it so that next turn I can play a 1 ring. Do that. Doesn't really do a whole lot, but it will draw me some cards at least. Honestly, I probably should have used Spiteful Banditry there. Though maybe not, because I can still kill him. So if I do this, no, I cannot actually. I was misreading that. I thought it was 2-3, not the other way around. Next turn, if they've not grown, I can. I cannot. I can though. I forgot that I just got burned down the house. Interesting. I see. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. I got a land, so I can afford to do this and then burn down the house. Now I have enough to where I can throw out Fiery Emancipation. Depending on what they play here. Ugh, okay. It is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. So it still need... Okay. 2, 3. Get rid of that now. I would have liked to do repercussions, but he can make that real big real fast. Okay, plus this one. Okay, that is good. Okay. Nykthos, repercussions. We might be in trouble here, mostly because 1, 2, 3, 4. If he can deal 2 damage to us, we're done. Like that's it. That's all we've got. I was kind of hoping we'd get another 1 ring just so we could reset it. Card a card. But if he has haste, yep, good game. It didn't let me do full control. I could have at least. Oh, come on. I still had a chance. Sometimes the game just immediately thinks, oh, you're done for. But the thing is, technically I had a chance here. I could have still done this before damage gun went through. If I would have drawn one of my instant spells that deals damage, I would have won here. Both of my instant spells would have, let's see, I had 36, half my deck. There's a fairly good chance. Yeah, seriously, it didn't let me do full control. Because I can tap this, draw 5 cards. If I got literally one of them, I would have dealt 6 damage to one of those creatures. It would have gotten tripled off of repercussions, and it would have dealt 18 damage. So I would have won if I would have gotten that, but it didn't even give me a chance. Unlucky. I've won that way a few times, but it didn't. They didn't even finish their turn before it was like. You know when it knows because it will remove the adjust option button up here because it doesn't want you to concede. They don't want you to be able to concede when it's like you are going to lose regardless at this point. Like there's no more actions you can take, but there is. No, there's no way. Honestly, if they did that, I'd be even more pissed. At least give me the chance to look. Here you go, brother. Oh, crazy. Yeah, I don't know. What is this? I may draw a card. Okay. Go ahead. Probably keeping a counter up. I'd rather you play a creature. Okay, cool. Cool. That still puts us under, so fuck, I fucked that up. I was supposed to play that. That's unfortunate. Misplay on my part. If I played the tap land, if I would have played the tap land, I would have been fine because the next turn I could have had enough mana to actually kill everything with the Spiteful Banditries. But now I have hopefully no counter. Counter? You gonna counter it? It's not that hard of a choice. Okay. Wait. You just... Oh, hexproof and indestructible. Okay. Might as well be a counter. Good game. I mean, it happens, but sucks when games kind of go like that. There's just not much you can do, but hey, that's magic. I think even if I had repercussions, I could have... No. I was just 1 mana behind the whole time. So I could have done that earlier if... Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Even with the misplay that I had by the next turn, because I drew the burn down the house, which dealt 5 damage anyway, they still gave everything indestructible, so they still would have... Same outcome. So, still a misplay on my part. But same outcome regardless. And is it? What are we doing? Pulling up a counter maybe? Okay. I can land past 2. Yep, I can land past 2. What does it do? Whenever a creature plants dealt excess damage. Draw a card. That's fine. Whenever a creature playing opponent controls. I control neither planeswalkers or creatures, so that is a fine by me. Are you really just holding up counter spells? Let's find out. Any response? Not a counter spell, so what are you doing? Nothing? Okay. Interdasting. What is the goal here? What are we doing? Okay. Counter. No counter. This is very interesting. I'm not sure what the goal is here. Play a ley line. Are you going to counter that at least? Do you not have counters? Like, what's the interaction that you're holding up? Is it just removal for creatures? Is that what we're doing? Get the top 3 cards, put one in your hand, and the rest on the bottom. Okay. Okay. I think that's game here. Yeah, choose a kind of neutral. Okay. So we do this. We have 6-10. So we play another repercussions. And they're completely tapped out. And then deal 5 to both, which deals 10 across, so 20. I don't know. That was such a weird game. They were just holding up interaction for something, but I don't know what the goal was. I don't think I've seen that deck before. I've seen those cards, just not usually together. I don't know. Huh. Got a ley line, spent land tree. Tap lands. This can be fine. Maybe it was Mindfucker. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh, okay. Are you doing spell sling? Oh, you got creatures. Okay. We're good. We're good to go. Just gotta get the things. Can I do it quick enough? Do this. Do I need another land? I don't really need another land at the moment. Okay. Nykthos is fine. At least this way we can play the One Ring. What are they doing? Some shit. Play this for now. What's the big idea here? Exile target permanent? Bro, that's fucked, but okay. Look at that, more lands. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Good game. Basically, they just tripled all the damage. There's nothing I can do at that point. They're already gonna swing for 15 right off the bat. Yeah. They fucking stole my shit. Why am I not getting ley lines? Huh, there's some ley lines. Shit, how do I do this? I'll keep 6 spiteful banditry. I'll put back. Those are the good ones, but they're also green, so they're probably not going to be targeting. Oh, also black. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and destroy him now. I am okay with that. I like getting the ley lines out, especially those ones, because they, ugh, fuck you. Okay, shit. Problem here. So they're gonna do that, okay. So, Glissa will destroy target enchantment. Discard a card. You should have first attacked. So, might have a problem here. Okay, land. I think we're kind of screwed, honestly. Depending on what we draw here. So Glissa will destroy enchantments every time it deals damage, or is it when it attacks? Deals combat damage. That's fine. Shoot. Okay, well, I will add one like those. Burn down the house. Response, indestructible. Okay. Good game. I'm done. That's all they're gonna do. I don't want to keep playing against somebody who's just gonna keep destroying all the enchantments. 'Cause, I mean, they're gonna win. It's unfortunate. But, hey. Maybe. We'll have to draw into something here. Oh, did it? I don't even know what, like, normal Discord looks like anymore. Yeah, Discord's updates have been kind of meh. Unfortunate, but is what it is. Take the Spiteful Banditry, otherwise I'm going to kill it and get my Fire Emancipation back. Why? Okay. I don't know why you would do that, but okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I've been using Vencord for a while, and then recently I found out that they also integrated the Better Discord, because there's modified clients. One of them was Better Discord, and then there's like Vencord, which is another one. Better Discord usually has the like all the themes and stuff. And Vencord recently, as far as I found out, integrated better Discord themes so you can actually use them on both, which is really cool. Without import. So now I got my custom theme. I'll show it after this game. Can I get something like a spiteful banditry or a fucking something to just kill this with? Nope. Okay. I do remember Discord recently, I think within like the last month on DC, changed how the folders open. Because I have a bunch of, since I have so many servers, they changed the folders. Instead of opening to the right of like clicking on it, now it like moves the entire thing over to the right and then the folder opens on the left, and it's fucking weird. Well, that is a good game. There's my Discord. This is what my Discord looks like. But like the folders, so they used to, if you'd click on it, it would open it to the right of that. But now it opens on this side, and I don't like that. Not a fan. It's just interesting. Oh, now you can see what I'm listening to, I guess. Still Sleep Token. Yeah. Custom theme and everything that I put together. I like it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so yeah, they used to just go straight down. You'd open it and it would just go straight down and extend this. And then I had a Better Folders plugin for a while that would kind of do this, but instead it would bring it out to the right. Yeah, it's true. But now it just throws it to the left, and I don't know why. It's super weird. Anyway. We go again. We're almost at 1,500 games played. Two ley lines. We're still gonna need more lands. Like this would be cool. Another Fire Emancipation. See, I think this is like, I've had so many games where the very first card that's played is this fucking Shambling Gas. Like another land. Nykthos would be perfect. If I top deck fucking Nykthos, that'd be not it. Okay. tapped land. I think we're done for. Hold on. So I can do get more. That's 5, 6, 7. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Yeah. Nothing we could do there. Just the mana drought. Literally couldn't play anything. Magic Gods said no on that one. Normally I'd say no to this, but I'm kind of curious at what we draw into. Bun. This is Nezzy. I'm playing Nezzy now. I guess you can't see the name. Forgot that I put the music overlay above it so that like it doesn't show it. I guess you could still see it in the beginning, but yeah. First time playing against is just Bun. B-U-N-N. What are we doing? Holding up interaction here. Other fucking one. Oh my god. No interaction. Okay. All these expensive ass spells. Interesting. Ah, I know what you're trying to do. Dude, another one? Fuck. 2. Decline. Oh. Thought I was gonna be able to do that. I am very much expecting an Ugin. Okay, they now have all of it for... I forget what it's called, but they probably have it in hand. Or they, like, look at the top 7 or something of their library and... Or, like... I don't remember. And just put all permanents or some shit out. Assuming that's what they're going for, because that's the color mana that they have here. No. Maybe they're waiting until protection wears off. Okay, there's a creature. That is good. Need that creature to stay there. Gonna do another one. Okay. That's fine. Okay with that. Here. Oh, okay. I see. So this is just gonna kind of go crazy with that. If we can get a repercussions here. Oh, throwing out fucking ruin crab. So they've got. This is interesting. I've seen similar combo. I don't think I've seen this though. It's a lot going on. Okay. Gonna do it again. That's fine. We're just watching them play now. Just returning. So they're playing a lot of these where when it enters, sacrifice it. When you do search your library for a basic land, throw on a battlefield tap, then shuffle and you gain a life. And then that other card is just every time they sacrifice it, they return all of those to the battlefield and then they instantly trigger. So they're just like pulling all of their, I think they have all of their lands out now. Okay, and then what are you playing with this mana? You have 10 mana here. What are you playing with it? Okay. What's this? If you tap a basic land for mana, it produces 3 times as much of that mana instead. That's kind of crazy. Repercussions. Then we play this. Yes. And then start extinction on, let's say that. And then good game. After all of that. You getting tired? That's fair. It's fucking, what is it, 9 a.m. for you now? Fucking 9 a.m. tomorrow for you or some shit? 6 a.m.? Yeah, that's fair. I'll just be here. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. How long have I been streaming? Almost 6 hours. Started at midnight. A little after midnight. Yeah. That's fair, but yeah, you should get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out with me. Keep that ley line. Nice, thank you. Wasn't playing it for a minute. Here, apparent. We're doing bunnies. I'm gonna slow it down until I can hopefully get something to deal with it, like the repercussions. I don't mind them going wide with those, but definitely do not need them to be making crazy shit right now. We will tap so we have another response. That's fair. We'll slow it down. Get rid of another one. And then you can play your other one so you still get some. That's fine. Very good. Play this. Get in attacks for 5. But hey, that's fair. Yeah, no, definitely get some sleep. They probably have a raise the past. It would make sense to have a raise the past here. Jolted Wake, that's fair. For 5. Get another one of these guys in here. Probably raise the past. That's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. Which is super unfortunate because we are dead. Good game. If we had another land that wasn't entered tapped, we could have dealt with it again. They probably had a second Rise of the Past. But hey, more decks that it's the same thing. Is always the same. Got a ley line. Kinda, I'll keep this and hope for a land draw. Percentage wise, it's a good chance we get a land. Or another One Ring, that's fine too. For elves. Okay, we really need a land. Nykthos would be a perfect. I'll let us play the One Ring and draw. That is very unfortunate. Missed land drop. See, they got their Nykthos. Good game. Another missed land drop. Literally nothing we can do. We have so much land in this deck. Like, even the ones that enter tapped. It's so frustrating when you just don't get the lands. I have some decks where it's like, I kind of get it. I'm skipping on some lands. Especially mono red ones. Like, the mana curve of this one is not very good. It's because of Nykthos that you can get shit out. But then also with the current meta, elves again. But current meta of just like enchantment hate has been so rough with it. Still fun trying to make it work though. Has a lot of mana. What you gonna do with it? Destroy my repercussions? Crazy. Who would have thunk? That repercussions. Burn down the house. As long as they don't gain life and I play another creature here, that is not another creature. That is 6, 7. I'm gonna do this. I could have played the other thing first. Sir, you fucked up. I didn't pass yet. I didn't pass yet. Okay, yeah, you should have waited until my end step to do that, buddy. Oh, that is so rough for you. Hey, Kitsune, how's it going? That was fucking hilarious. Good morning. I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. Got up at like midnight and decided, yeah, fuck it, we're streaming. We're just gonna play Magic, because that's all I've been doing with my life anyway. I feel that. We got a ley line, we got 4 lands, enter tap. We can probably do it. What the fuck are we playing against? We got, okay. That should be fine. That's gonna be a little rough here. So they got hexproof. But again, a lot of people think that stops repercussions, but it doesn't actually target. Okay, we're just gonna draw all the lands. We're just gonna draw a bunch of lands. That's what we're drawing today. We either draw all the lands in the deck one after another, or we draw none at all for the rest of the game. That's how this goes. Okay. Okay. We'll go then. Okay. Didn't realize that that's what we're doing. Dude, fuck off. We're muting. I can't stand when people do that shit. It's so annoying. I already queued it up a bunch, so it's probably gonna go for a little bit. Might be done. Just in case, we're gonna put down that, and then I guess. Okay, we're just gonna do that now, so we have the mana. So we have 6 usable, 7 next turn. Still gonna need, depending on what they're doing. Deck, so many things there. Okay. All the fucking lands, holy shit. Oh my god, we're getting so many lands. Okay, there's a repercussions. Fire emancipation. I guess we do this first. If they leave it, if we live, we should be fine here. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay. And then burn down the house. We are good as long as there's no counter. Good game. See? They get so confident over the hexproof and it doesn't target. Left battlefield. I didn't even read that. I honestly didn't even read that. That's crazy. I just saw it was a 6/6 and I was like, perfect, keep it out so I can destroy it. It's nuts. Use a sheep? What do you mean? Those and those. We don't. This could be fun. In the game? Probably. Are there any sheep cards? Any sheep cards? I don't. Nothing that I can think of. There might be. Okay, why am I drawing all of my house? We got burned down the house though, so that's fine. You don't. What is this? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so all I need to do is play this. The One Ring to stall for a turn. We need them to play another creature. If they play another creature, that's fine. Or if they don't gain life. Don't destroy it. Fuck. Okay. They've destroyed it. I'll take the land. Thank you for letting me draw. Another repercussions. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to burn down the house before that. So get rid of all their shit. I think we're fine though. As long as we live here. So we're gonna be able to deal a little bit of damage. Get rid of that. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. Good game. Can't stay long. I apologize. Hey, that's fair. Well, I hope you have a good morning, technically. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. At 1475. got the ley lines. We just need another land. So, I mean, that's good. Nykthos and a One Ring. Or creature control. Cool. Got the land. And Nykthos. So we can play things pretty quickly here. Cool. Gain some life. You're good. I'm gonna play that just so that I can next turn immediately play and use the One Ring. Assuming they don't destroy any of the enchantments. And they're gonna destroy one of the enchantments. Or you can play creatures and gain life. You should do that. There. Oh, well, that's not a creature currently, but that's fine. Okay. So we have a couple of burn down the houses. Leyline of Combustion will be nice. Okay. Yep, that is fine. Gain some life, make him big. It's already a 6. Okay. So we're gonna make some creatures just so we can block here. Make that 10. So I'm gonna take 10. 12. So we got 7. If I can find the repercussions, then we're good. Okay. That also works. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. That's fine. You do that. Play that. Line of Combustion. And then we are going to attack. Since we don't need to block. Fine. I just really need that repercussions. go for it. Okay, we got the repercussions. Let's see. So we tapped for 8, we got 9, 10. That is perfect amount to do 8, 9, 10. And then we have 5, 6, 7. So we do not use, decline, decline, and then this. The very unfortunate thing here is that I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill ourselves because we're also taking 20. But if we order theirs first, so we deal them, them, them. There we go. Woo! I had fun that match. The fucking triggers are crazy. I'm glad I turned that on. I totally forgot about being able to order the triggers, because I was about to take 60 damage here. Yeah, we'll keep it. I've been using my veto tube. I feel like I should be. Did it change the thing? Oh, it's not coming off of the where's my thing? Why do I have so many fucking string. This one. There we go. Oh my god, what's going on here? Whatever. Fuck it. We got that open. So we do that. What happened? I wasn't paying any attention. None at all. Took Spiteful Banditry. We have Fire Emancipation twice and a burn down the house. So, I mean, we can answer a few things. If we get another land here. Which we do not. So, unfortunate. We're just gonna have to take the beats. We don't really have a choice here. What does it do? Attacks, exile up to 2 cards from graveyards for each card. Exile this way, each opponent. Okay. They did. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. we doing something? What's going on? Right. Another land would be cool here. They like disconnect. What's going on? Are they playing on their phone and it just died? Is that what happened? Land. Well, at some point, they don't return, and we just win. Yay. Love waiting, waiting, and waiting. Finally. All right, now we can go on to the next one. Oh, I got distracted for a second. Yeah, I guess. I'm just curious how this hand's gonna run. It'll be interesting. Well, that's gonna be annoying. I was kinda hoping that we wouldn't have something that would be boosted above my mana curve for these. But yeah. I think we can catch up since we drew that. So we have that. We'll be able to do 3. As long as they don't give it +2. Fuck. Okay. So, like I said, I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but, you know, here we are. are again. Okay, so, I mean, I think we're kind of screwed unless we get, like, the perfect draws here. There's a chance, but, like, that's just gonna keep getting boosted. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking kill him and then game. Whoa. Didn't even finish the effect. Nothing I could do. Okay. Maybe it'll scare them and they'll immediately concede. Probably not, but... Or they'll be playing a lot of target me type of things. In which case, I'll probably be fine with 2 ley line combustions. Probably not, though. Okay.
Every problem has a solution. Hold this lightning rod? Thanks.
That is fine. That is a fine with me.
Better watch out. There's a storm.
Yep, go ahead. Fucking land destruction, Jesus. Okay.
That's gonna look
I'll do that. So, yeah, kind of figured. The moment he put that out, I was like, well, he's just gonna keep targeting me. That's cool with me. We'll say usually the ley line of combustions, especially having 2 of them out, tends to kind of counter like the spell slinger type of shit, which is kind of nice because it's super annoying doing this. Okay, well, I need lands. I'll probably draw a land, right? How many times have I said that just in the stream? I'll draw into it, and then I don't draw a land ever again in my entire life forever. Look, a land, that's crazy. Woo, we're doing it. 2-lander keep was like the perfect thing ever. Though I still need more land. What I can do here is play this. And then I realized it was already boosted, so it had a 1-1. I still need another land. Thought it was a 1-2 still, which is unfortunate. Nick those off the top deck would be real nice right now. Okay, this... Okay. We'll have to do that first, because I do need the treasure. The treasure is a necessity at this point. That is super unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fucked. We don't draw. Even if we draw a land. Yeah, there's nothing we can do at that point. Like, maybe we could stall. At that point, he's just gonna keep getting it bigger, and I can't do anything. There's too many missed land drops. Like I said, I told you I'd draw into the lands. I also kind of misplayed it, but it is what it is. This could work, depending on how quick they're going. There's no ley lines in the opening hand. Okay. Fine with me. Okay, with that, I will destroy both of those. Right, opponent, what are you doing? What's the challenge? Got it. I'm cool with that. I'm actually very cool with that. I'd much rather you waste it on that. And then I guess we, that, we'll hold on to the repercussions because might have more of those. That's fine. And we do 2. Okay. So if we can get the vanishing lights out, we can do it with another repercussions. That would be fine. And I just kind of want to hold on to one of them. Hey, yo. For each. Oh, god damn. Okay, I'm glad I got some wanderings. But if they put a couple more creatures out. Another creature. So that's another creature. That's another creature. I think we got it. I think we made it. we just throw this guy out, burn the whole house down. And that's game. Those games are usually the ones that are like really funny to me. I'm just like, holy shit. You got this big board, you think you're winning, and then suddenly it all flips. You didn't realize that there was repercussions for playing creatures here. I don't know the gut feeling on this one. Your fucking Lord of the Rings sleeves that maybe having 2 of the one ring might not be the worst. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep it. It's telling me that the ring, Lord of the Rings, is good, and they probably have the one ring in their deck, but do they have 2 in their opening hand? That's the real question. We'll find out. What am I doing? Oh, Nykthos. Oh, wait, why did I put that out first? Probably because I saw the Nykthos. Oh, you're fucking doing this shit. Okay. I don't think I'm quick enough for this. So I'm already gonna be at 6. Okay. Yeah, they're literally, I can't do anything. That's unfortunate. That's just way too fast. That's 10 poison counters by turn 3. That's insane. No, absolutely not. Good work. I just don't want to go to 5. Where were you in opening hand? +1 to 0. Okay, yes. Might as well do that now. Giving it a buff. Might as well buff it while you can, I guess. Doing it, opponent. Okay, there you go. Ah, dragons. I see. Didn't realize that's where we were going. That's unfortunate. This. I guess we just... I do want to get rid of this before everything becomes like super cheap. And then he'll probably play a dragon here. So I am going to do this regardless. I do still have another one if I need to stall for longer. But if I don't have to and I can just draw the cards, that'd be cool. Okay. That works for me. Repercussions. So there's a chance that I die, but let's see. 'Cause this makes everything cost one less. Well, all the dragons cost one less. I did have each dragon. Okay, so 2 less. I have 6. Most dragons don't cost that much. So I need to draw some cards. Maybe I can get another stall out. What is the thought process here? What are you doing? Are you waiting for like a Terror of the Peaks? Okay. This is actually good. More stall. Those. I will play this because now they just got really big creatures and they're gonna fucking haste something out. And I am not a fan of that. Okay, I get more lands. Lots more lands. Doing anything? More lands. Like, what are we doing here? We'll do it again. Like, bro, you can do sleepy emoji all you want, but like, do something. I don't trust you. I'm gonna keep stalling if you're not doing shit. Okay, that works. That actually kind of helps here. Okay, so we got 5, 6, 7. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That sucks because we kind of really need literally anything that does some fucking damage. Holy shit. I think this might be game. I think they're gonna kill us because everything's already gonna be like, what are you doing? I'm so confused right now. Okay, so we're just gonna fucking do this. Another repercussions. We're gonna fucking drop this here. Then we're gonna do 5, 6, 7, 8. Still do that. Then we're gonna tap for 13. And then, bro, we're just fucking 6 to each. Like, that good? Are we doing good now? I'm so confused by this game. Like, what are you doing? Is there anything we're doing? The fucking sleep emote. The sleepy emote. Dude, you literally did nothing. Like, you did nothing all game. You had so much mana. You could have played anything in the existence of Magic with that amount of mana. Not really true, but fucking crazy. I don't know. Some people just interesting, I guess. Yeah. Repercussions. Nykthos. Looking for 2. Ah. Okay. Take that for a few turns. Do another repercussions. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Install for another turn. It just really depends on what they throw out here. Okay.
The wars are in. Reinforced.
Okay. This, I think you fucked up. Sir, you may have fucked up here. You should not have done that. Yeah, it deals 1 damage. Crazy, dude. You're 60 to your face. He was doing so good. If he did not play a creature, because the fucking forges, the only way is like if I get some fire emancipations out. Maybe could do burn down the house and do some blockers. Could do that. That is another way around that, but for the most part, instant interaction with those. But then with a fire emancipation for sure would be the way to go. Because otherwise I can't, like, all of my shit just like board wipes at sorcery speed. Oh, who knows? Another play with fire. We got. What are we doing? Interesting. What are we doing? Okay. Okay. What's going on over here? Playing. I like the pathways. They look cool. Kinda wish I would have gotten some of the ley line of combustions out. That would have been real nice. I feel like we're gonna do some spell slinging here. Okay. land. Also didn't really need that, but sure. What's it do? An instant or sorcery card this way. Copy the card. Press 2 list to cast. Or from the top. Okay. So what we do then is this. And then we'll hold on to that. No. We're just gonna play that. We're just throwing it out there. Fuck it. Do they pop off this turn or what? Maybe if they play some more creatures. I thought probably just gonna be throwing out spells here that aren't permanents. Kinda figured. That is fine. Yeah, I think we're kind of screwed here because they're not going to be playing. Maybe doing another spell. Yeah, spectacle. Okay. Not a whole lot we could do with that. Literally just fucking kill me. I'm at 1 HP. Don't think too hard. You will take 2 damage. You'll still be left with 3. Tell me, you didn't use all of your fucking burn spells, right? Like, dude, just finish it. Kill me. Thank you. Oh, wait. Decline? I'm a little confused. What are they doing here? They have to have a spell now, right? Like, they still have it. They literally just have to deal 1 damage to me. Okay. Wait. Are we gonna win this? I'm so confused. How did we win this? Wait. I'm so confused. There's no way we should have won that. Maybe they really just didn't have any more like spells to throw us. They didn't have any more burn spells. That's crazy. We should not have won that. That's all right. Holy shit, that's funny. I mean, I'll take it. All right, go on to the next. What do we have here? Nothing. I don't like that. We have a ley line and some lands. I like this. We'll keep that star. Get that out. Yeah, we'll do that tapped. So it's really just gonna rely on what we draw. Wish we had combustion. That was fine. Land. It's fine with me. Throw repercussions out. Okay. We'll do that. What do we have? Okay. Leave that because they'll just end up getting that back. Another repercussions. Saw them looking at repercussions. We have 2-4. If we get into land and they tap out, then we're good here. Or if they just have no interaction. That also works. Cool. I'm gonna just go for it because at this point I think we're good. We're just gonna do 5. We actually only need, is it 3, 6, 9, 12? 15. There we go. That one was fine. Quick, easy, painless for me. But hey, we did something. We sure did something there. It was pretty good, if I do say so myself. There's a lot of land, some repercussions, 2 fire emancipations. We can make that work. You're tapped. That's fine. Okay, we're good there. So good. I don't mind the 0-4 being out there. A couple of repercussions. We can just start boosting up that. What's he do again?
We are each a grain of sand.
That is fine.
My sand will protect you.
We have a tap land. We'll do another repercussions. Okay. I think we can do disorder. Line of lightning.
Is your shield.
Or I think it'd be better to take that out now. Because that's going to become an issue very quick, if not. That is good. Can definitely do that. Okay. So we're still going to need something to actually do the
I
damage.
trust in your abilities.
But throw out a fire emancipation. If we get burn down the house, that works too. Yep, totally fine.
This is getting rough.
Gonna do this and that. And then we're gonna put that out. Into life. I'll probably put that back out again. That is fine. Is this stressful?
Oketra's love is your shield.
We're still gonna need. Okay. I think we're screwed. It really is just gonna depend on that next draw. No, because he can still sacrifice. I think, yeah, I think we're out.
I trust in your abilities.
Yeah, that's it. Well, good game. Unfortunate. I always forget that that gives protection from a color. But hey, is what it is. Not the best, but we got lands, we got a ley line. Have some responses. Okay. Get rid of that real quick. How are we gonna do this? That should be fine. Play another one of these. Get a treasure. Move to a 3. Which that would be fine. Okay, cool. Is this making my... Okay. We will, in that case, do 3. We also have repercussions in hand as well as a Shatter Skull Smashing. So, could be fine here. I'm gonna do repercussions, depending on what they play, I think. Okay. That is totally fine with me. You are totally fine to do that. I'm actually kind of glad that they did that. Holy shit. Alright, so we'll do this. 6, 7, 8. So first we'll do repercussions. Then we'll throw this out here. Protection. Another Shatter Skull Smashing. Yep, that is fine. Gain more life. It's gonna deal some damage to me. That is a fine by me. Okay. I got 14. And we'll just fucking go with, like, gain life. Good game. It was exactly enough too. That's crazy. That's so unfortunate. Alright, so we got combo. We do need something more for Nykthos. We got a lot of something more for Nykthos, so we should be able to draw into that within the couple of turns we need to get it set up. I'm gonna do the tap lands first because I do get a 4-drop for an extra 2 devotion for Nykthos. Cool. That I'll actually do that. It's still 5. Another burn down the house. But yeah, if we got another one, are they gonna counter? No counter. Bounce it? You can bounce it if you want. That's fine. I figure, yeah. So I was doing the tap lands. Run from the tone. Interesting. Okay, we're still not getting any other permanents. Are they gonna play any creatures though? Okay. That's fine by me. They obviously see what we're going for here. We're just gonna make the beatdowns in the meantime. Might as well get the damage in.
I've outwitted too many witch hunters just to lure. Keep your distance,
Whenever a creature
mortals.
attacks you, okay. That is actually fine. Because what I'll do is that. Get rid of it first. And then we get rid of her.
Oh, I'm not even a little upset.
Okay. So we do have another permanent. Yeah, it's still gonna. Okay. Okay. Good. Wait, why would you do that? There's a hole in your plan. I meant to do good game. Oh, the top deck. The top deck always goes crazy. This is all we needed. Okay. Where are we at with this? We got 2 lands. We got Nykthos. Got. One goes first. Not a fan of it. This is better. I think we get rid of one of the repercussions for this. No. We want the repercussions because we need the devotion. Yeah. We will keep the Shatter Skull Smashing. So that we have. Okay, cool. Now I feel even better keeping it up instead of doing it as a land. Ooh, reach the multiverse. Okay. We may have a problem here. Think. Yeah. They already popping off. Yep. Well, that is unfortunate. I'm just gonna let it play out because, I mean, I already know what's happening here. There we go. Are we just doing, okay. Ah, one of those. Got it. Okay. I mean, keep doing it, bro. I get it. It's cool. There we go. God, like, I'm just trying to be polite here and let you play it through. It's a cool combo. Fucking turn 3 exit, or well, mill everything and then just go ham. It's cool. I like it. Went really well. But I don't know why people are just such assholes. Just can work. We got 3 permanents for the Nykthos. Goes up to 6. We do probably that first. That'd be the best way to do it. More of the permanentes. We're probably gonna have enchantment hate. Ew, I see what we're doing. Got it. Got it. Okay. Go ahead. There we go. That is a fine by me. We're gonna just do a little bit of damage. I'll take the 6, but I'll stall next turn. That is a fine. Fine by me. We take the damage. Ah. Well, that is unfortunate.
My legacy will be one people lie. My actions don't.
Ah, I see. We're really going all out on that one. Okay. Good game. Like, alright. Literally nothing we can do at that point. Karn stops all of artifacts from being able to be tapped, so making my land an artifact, I can't use that. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I didn't actually look at it, but maybe mana abilities are still fine, which in that case would be okay. But this is fine. But it does also stop the One Ring, which we kind of needed. It would give us a protection, but I kind of wanted a card draw too. But we're on the next. That as well. What does it do again? Regain life. Okay. Well, good game. I'm going after all the fucking, like, turn 2 fucking combo shit. Anyway. I do like when they do the death loops and I already have like 2 of the combustions out. It ends up dealing more damage to them quickly than they can deal to me for each one. They end up taking 4 for every 1 target to me, and I'm like, okay. Okay, we've got something cooking here. Crazy, knew that was coming. Okay. Play more of the ley line of lightnings. Opponent, what you got for us? Ah, they're destroying all of them. That's fine. Or not? Opponent. I am going to play this just so that I can deal some more damage. But I'm pretty sure they're going to destroy all of the enchantments. Okay. Discard a card. Alright, well, we're gonna just have to go in for some beats here. One decline. We're gonna do both of them. Then we'll discard a card. Fucking sacrifice a creature. Sacrifice a creature. And then sacrifice this. Okay. Where's the rest of our fucking One Rings? Holy shit. That's crazy. Anyway. And then I guess we, oh wait, I already played a land. So I guess we do attack for all. Good game. Yeah, I had fun that match. You're just going for the beats. They're not playing creatures or anything, so I'm just like, fuck, dude. Sometimes I wish I could like go back and like look at what they had in hand, because what were they doing? Like they sat there with interaction but didn't do anything, and I'm just like, okay. Surprise attack. Attack with 5 or more creatures the turn they enter the battlefield during a single combat step. Ooh. We did the thing. Cool. Well, I'm gonna call it there. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I think that is enough for me. I will hop off. I will see you guys another time. Peace out.